listens off the streets. Rainfall washes away the memories in binary. Salvation bathes us in its glow. We look up to the sky and dream of Neo Tokyo. Take flight, dreams begin to reignite. So clear, so bright, we're glowing in the dead of night. Plug in, online, the data stream making our minds. Circuits, things right, we'll dream of Neo Tokyo tonight.
Bear with me, darlings. We're having a bit of a problem. One moment. The Wildernet seems to have, well, to say the least. Ahem. It's not supposed to be like this. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Working on it slowly. I didn't break. The Wildernet broke. Horrifically, in fact. What did get... Well, this is the last time I set up for stream and not Gabe. We'll go ahead and say that much. How about that? This is the last time I am trusted to do things on my own. This is why he's usually the one that sets up for me. I must have touched something somewhere that I wasn't supposed to. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. He is indeed level 30. You darlings have been utterly and completely spoiling him. Aww. Now it's stable. Hello. Thank you, Bob. Oh dear. Ajax. Ajax, darling, darling. There we are. Did you get stuck? I think you got stuck.
I've just about had enough of you.
Ah, there's the cannon. Hello, my darlings. Oh, you're cleaning out the tree? Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Bring it on. Ow, 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 ow. Thank you for that. Yes, Mills, indeed. I have quite a few announcements to make today, actually. Because, wow. Okay, first off, Who was here for the Esprit show, and what did you darlings think? Was that your first time? Was that not your first time? What did you think? Did you enjoy yourselves? How did you like it? Do let me say. Oh, you're sorry you missed it? Oh, don't worry, Snow. There will be more in the future. There will be a lot more in the future. Oh, I'm glad to hear, Scout. Ah, excellent! I know that was your first performance, Ashi. You've not seen an Esprit show before. I missed it by just a few seconds. Oh, no! Oh, don't worry. There will be more. There will be more. I promise you, there will be many more. Also, forgive me for the go live notifications and everything else. It has been a time. I had to mad scramble today because of some last minute things. And, well, let's just say I'm actually the one who set up for Scream today because Gabe wanted me to learn how the process was. And, well, I broke it. I broke several things. I forgot to do so many things. YouTube? They have it on YouTube? I did not know that Esprit has put it up on YouTube. And hello, Ari. Hello, darling. Nice looking sword there, Ashy. Did you find my sword? That's probably one of Lamont's, actually. I think that that dear Ajax probably put someone's sword in the pond. I apologize for that. Oh, someone else was streaming it on YouTube. Ah, I see. I see. Oh, that's rather interesting that they managed to. From what I hear, streaming the Esprit performances on YouTube is a bit difficult. Due to reasons I don't fully understand, to be honest. Don't call you out on that. But welcome, darlings. It's such a joy to have you in here yet again. I missed you all yesterday. I know I hung out with many of you in the Discord yesterday, and that was a lot of fun. We had quite a time playing together and just hanging out and enjoying things overall. It was amazing and wonderful. I enjoyed every minute of it. I also had my first ever practice ASMR session in the Discord as well, and that was interesting. I have a lot more confidence to gain. We'll say that much. I have a lot more to work ahead of me on that front. Even hours after you left, I was still sleepy. Oh, I was really effective then. That's good to know. Very good to know, in fact. And I'm glad you had so much fun. Oh, that's a pretty fish. And an epic, too. Congratulations. I'm sorry, did I just catch a fillet of fish? Vlad caught a chicken nugget the other day. I do not know what everything has ended up in Ajax's pond, but he takes everything from fish to treasures and just chucks them in there, so I wouldn't be surprised what you find. I ended up going to sleep almost as soon as you got home. Oh, well, good. I'm glad I could help you wind down and relax then. I got a scooter, my first catch of the stream. Well, what do you plan on using it for? I heard that's a toy in the mortal world, and that is quite fun. But I have announcements to make. Oh, thank you, Baron. Thank you. Thank you for keeping me on track with the whole ass bear. Deeply appreciated. It's called the Dex, but unfortunately when we tested the Dex, it actually prevented other people from playing for a solid 10 minutes. So it was, we had to remove the ability to view that. But there is actually a Dex, but it's global. So everyone contributes to it. It's not individual. Probably to bonk the ankles of my enemies. Excellent. For our first announcement, I want to say congratulations to one of our own mods, Ashi. Ashi, say hello, darling. Ashi has become the 4th knight of the community. As of today, they have been knighted by Vlamont to join his team in keeping all of you safe, both on stream and in the Discord. So, say a big congratulations to Ashi. They are coming in with quite a lot of merit. They have a lot of experience under their belt, and they have my full trust. And they are going to make a wonderful squire underneath Vlamont in ensuring that everyone is safe, both on and off stream. So, if you have not met Ashi yet, they are an utter sweetheart. They are very active in our community, and they are absolutely wonderful. So, anytime you have any concerns or the like, please feel free to hop into their DMs and let them know. And my second announcement is that, as you can see, we have surpassed a community milestone. I have reached over 200 followers here on Twitch. And that is thanks to all of you lovely darlings, fully and truly. That is thanks to every single one of you. You made this possible. You are a community that I am beyond proud of. And the amount of good things I hear from other streamers when we go and raid out to them about how welcoming you all are, how friendly and supportive you all are, how engaging you all are, and even to my darling lurkers, how much you enjoy everyone. And it's nothing but good. It is always nothing but good. I hear from other streamers just how much they are so happy to see the mods when we raid out to them. So thank you, darlings, for being such a wonderful community, and one that an ARCHFAE is so happy to call their own. You fill me with so much pride, and I am just so honored to be able to come here every time that I stream and broadcast from the Feywilds, and be able to spend my hours, my evenings with all of you, and the honor you give me in kind with you spending your time with me as well, because, well, I say it again and again and again. Oh yeah, don't worry, I'm getting there. But the most valuable thing to a mortal is time. And the fact that you spend it with me, whether you are lurking or chatting, means so much to me. So thank you. Thank you deeply. I feel your adoration and your support from the bottom of my celestial heart. The third announcement I have is that we have 2 new emotes in the channel for everyone to enjoy. It is Vlamont's head, and Ajax is also joining you guys. Is an emote in the channel now. These emotes are also available in the Discord, so feel free to show your love with them at every opportunity. See, even Ajax approves. He is full of so much love. But honestly, I am overjoyed by you darlings, fully and truly. You bring so much joy. And Ajax is just full of love tonight. Am I the only one noticing that? He is just all hard eyes. Aren't you, darling? Look at you being all confident. All the Vlam! Is it gonna be intimidating if we raid out and it's nothing but Vlam heads? Not another scooter, damn it. And the final announcement I have for tonight. Ow! Thank you for that. Thank you for that, Baron. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Puff. Let me... Might be bone cracking ASMR. Yes, I have tea and water tonight. Oh, no bone crackings for once. Ah, okay, I take that back. That was some of them. Oh dear. Oh, you have the raid message already for the end of stream tonight? But darling, we just started. Ah, there we go. I'm sorry. It seems I took too good care of my mortal today. He doesn't have any bone cracks to spare. Oh, excellent. I like that one. I like that one a lot. I also have tea, which I don't think I need to say what type it is. Scout already knows. I am utterly addicted to this. I'm going to run out at this rate. But my final announcement for the evening is that I found this out as of the show. So props to me for not spending the entire night squealing and being an utter blushing mess and hiding my face in a corner. Esprit has decided that I am their official streamer for every single one of their shows. Now, I have been this unofficially for the last few months. They've had me as their exclusive streamer for a few months now, which I've been very honored by. But they made the announcement formally, as of the show on Saturday, that I am now officially Esprit officialized as their streamer. So I will be covering... Thank you, Bob. I love how that interrupts me every single time, because it's just... Thank you. Ah, thank you deeply. Thank you so, so much. But yes, I am officially Esprit's streamer, their exclusive streamer, which means that not only is the best seat in the house reserved for me at every single one of their venues, but I also have access to the private shows that are not available to the public. So I will be their exclusive streamer for their private shows as well. So that is a huge, major honor, and I am beyond ecstatic for it. So I am absolutely over the seat. Move over, you're sharing the seat. With who? With chat? Darlings, bold of you to assume I'm not holding all of you in my lap while I'm streaming, because why would I have you seat next to me when you could just be sat in my lap having the best view? Come on now. Oh, thank you for that. Oh, Mills, I am so happy as well. Like, this is a major honor. I have never missed a single Esprit show, even back before I became a streamer. I never missed a single performance. So the fact that I went from being one of their biggest fans to their exclusive streamer is a massive, massive honor for me. So that means that I will be streaming a lot more of their shows. I actually have their schedule, so that has not been released to the public. So I will be able to schedule those shows into my weekly schedule before they're even formally announced. So know that in terms of your digital show tickets, I have you covered. Aw, I'm so glad. I love the fact that my mothlings are happy. I'm so glad. I am over the moon about this, fully and truly. This is a huge honor for me, and if you can't tell, I'm stumbling over my words and everything else, because it is a huge honor to go from one of their biggest fans to being able to give them the eyeballs they deserve for the amount of time and dedication they pour into their performances. It is a high, high honor for me. All of the happy mothwing flutters. Yes! I'm just so happy. I adore all of you so much. So, in a way, this is a huge, huge level up for our community. Both with how much it's grown, how much we've come since I first started my journey as a streamer to the mortal world 6 months ago. Did you know it's only been 6 months since I started streaming to the mortal world? It's only been 6 months. I am astonished with how far we've come in this amount of time. I am beyond honored and beyond floored. I was amazed at how timed they were in the show. Truly amazing. Yes! The things I always tell people about an Esprit performance is flashy entrances, flashy exits, meme lording, and synchronization. That is what they excel at most. Their talent, their dedication, just how far above and beyond they push the bar of what is possible is... I am beyond honored, fully and truly. That I have hiccups now, forgive me. They are absolute pioneers in their craft. That is the other part of Esprit that I don't think a lot of people know. They can't go and look up tutorials on how to do what they do. They are the people who write those tutorials. They are the pioneers of what they're doing. They are the forerunners of their craft. So they have to figure everything out on their own. They don't have anyone to turn to other than themselves to figure things out and pull off these performances, especially to the frequency that they do. Not to mention the people that they are teaching this craft to on the side as well. They're novices. You deserve all of it, Aph. You're an incredible streamer who deserves all the love in the world and so much more. Aw, Mills, you sweetheart. Thank you. Thank you deeply. Even Ajax is full of hearts tonight. It's just, I don't think we're going to be able to get the love off his face because he is absolutely just as ecstatic as I am. But it means a lot that you darlings think of me so highly. It truly does. And I'm getting more and more confident as well in spending my time with you darlings off stream as well in the community Discord. So it's wonderful to be able to come on here, spend my time with you, but also relax and unwind with you even on my days off. It's wonderful. I'm going to take a slight nap. I'm very tired, but I'll leave you a lurk. Aw, thank you, Ari. Thank you deeply, darling. You rest well. And please relax and recuperate. Aw, thank you for the mods, Scout. I also have to say that tonight I have been true named again. You can thank Vlamont for tonight's stream, as it's his redeem that has true named me once again to bring us back into Persona 5. So we are diving back into the alternate dimensions of Persona 5, going through the story that lies ahead with Madarame, and seeing what comes of it. So tonight's stream is brought to you by Draco and his lovely horde of dragon scales. He also has another charge in the hopper for Persona 5, so if next Monday's stream is also Persona 5, you have him to blame. But there's I don't know if you darlings have seen my schedule, but there is a highly requested game that all of you have been wanting me to play, scheduled for Friday. So if you've not seen my schedule, perhaps you should have a look. Indeed, it is Dead by Daylight. All of you have been wanting it. Well, it's thanks to Aether and his generosity that I have a copy of the game. And what will I be, I wonder? What role shall I play in this new game? You're just gonna have to find out on Friday. And yes, there is a hint in the Discord. If you look in announcements and scroll your way up, there might be a hint there somewhere. I didn't ping for it, but it's buried in there. So if you want to go have a bit of a scavenger hunt and a look, there's a hint there. Otherwise, you're just going to have to find out on Friday, aren't you? So I look forward to it, honestly. Fully and truly, I look forward to it. This week is going to be a fun week. We are seeing February out in style. So, it's going to be a lot of fun. Oh, don't worry, Mills. I'm sure they're going to resolve that eventually. But yes, we're just going to have to see what happens. But with that, darlings, shall we hop into the game? Shall we begin our adventures for the evening? Oh, yeah, that was me. That was me having some tea. I'm sorry. That was hydration ASMR. Didn't mean to do that. Holding it. What is it, Vlamont? I see how it is! Holding up the entire stream just for your addiction. Fine. Fine, I'll allow this one to go. What is it? Ha! That's what you get. Alright, my darlings. I'll see you on the other side. Ouch! What did I do to deserve that? Come now. Thank you, Robin. You know, I could if there... Would you, darlings, actually like me to allow the fishing game to be visible on the gameplay screen? Are you that addicted to it? But it would have to be muted. But at the same time. I'm worried it'll block things. That's my only concern, is that it might block things. Yeah, well, I've been told. That's me told, apparently. It has to exist. Alright, I have an idea for where I can put it, so give me a second. I will take us over to the game screen, and I'll figure out a place to put it. But it will be muted, just so you know. Alright, so. See you on the other side. So, here we are. I'm still here in the background. Alright, let's, there we go. Alright, now let me see to this here. This here fishing game you seem so obsessed with. Give me just a second. Let's see here. Add existing. You fishing addicts. Utter fishing addicts. I think we're gonna put it above my head. It's not gonna blog anything if it's up here, right? Like, go ahead and fish if you would like, so I can see if it's disruptive or not. Yeah, is that gonna be a problem? Is that all right? That's not going to be too bad, right? It can stay up there. Okay, good. Well, there you go. Now you have fishing even while I'm playing Persona. You addicts. Ajax isn't complaining. I mean, look at him. Aph forgets to mute it one stream and jump scares himself. Oh yeah, absolutely. That's going to terrify me one day. But I will keep it in mind that it's gonna live rent-free right up there. In fact, I'll do you one better. Let me grab it here. I'm gonna put it up by that star. There we go. Even better. There. Now it's definitely out of the way. Yes, for your hubris, you are indeed cursed. Oh, someone got a crown. Interesting. Alright, now I'm going to boot up the game. Let's see here. I apologize if the volume is very loud at first. We need to do audio checks and adjust the volume, so give me just 1 second. But I'm going to get this booted on up. Does anyone remember where we were in Persona 5 last time? Ajax is being completely biased tonight. Look at him. He has not stopped being absolutely in love all night long tonight. He is just absolutely overjoyed at the fact that you love his pawn so much. And all that, well, I can't call it junk. All of his treasures, he's quite glad that you're finding those as well. Did you charm Ajax? That makes sense. Oh dear. Yes, we want to connect. There we go. Well, of course, does a Jarl? Is it pronounced Jarl or Jarl? Require a crown for their realm. Why would you charm little Ajax? He's such a sweetheart, such an innocent creature, unlike his brother. Jarl! Ah, thank you, Robin. Thank you deeply. Did you know, I have not actually ever played Skyrim. I have never actually touched it. And you get the intro video. Because I'm feeling generous. I've never actually seen the opening before, so this is actually interesting. There we go, there we go. Basically, most Norse-based words starting with J have a Y sound. Ah, I'll keep that in mind. Sense why I pronounce your munger. Ah. I think Fox Sagley is telling you that you need to drink water. I don't even remember where we left off last time. Oh, it's evening. I don't remember at all where we were. So it's like, I think we just finished exams. Oh, you meant the fishing game. Ah, I see, I see. Also, I was serious with what I said earlier. If the Day Court's king is even thinking of stealing my mortal, I will make it night permanently to protect them. Ah, well, don't worry. I don't think you would be able to do much against the Celestial Courts, unfortunately. But at the same time, I don't think it was the Celestial Day Court, to be entirely honest with you. I had to explain to my brother what oh no! I don't even know if I should read that aloud. Oh, really? Interesting. Okay, I'll read it anyway. Let's see. I had to explain to my brother what a thong was. We live in the US. I was very confused as to why he was asking. So I asked for the context. It was a post about Australia. I explained that version, the shoe, to him. He was very confused why the same word is two different things. Wait till he learns about other things. Oh dear. I did not know that that was a shoe, to be entirely honest with you. I had no idea either. So that's actually quite interesting. I had a food teacher who went, "You stretch out the dough like a thong." A fellow older woman said, "That's not a shoe." Oh dear. So my mortal is not to be trusted or left to their own devices. Oh dear, what did they do now? Oh yeah, what we call a flip-flop in the UK, they call a thong in Australia? Oh dear. I guess that's lost in translation quite a lot. Oh. We are going to watch this DVD and finish it up so I can rent another one.
Damn, they shut off the power. How are we going to rig an alarm now?
Whoever said you need electricity to make an alarm? Give me that empty soda can. I'll just tie it to this string.
That is not an alarm, sir! This guy makes all sorts of tools with whatever he has on hand. Impressive. Oh! So we finished watching Guy McVer, huh? Maybe you learned a thing or two about proficiency from watching this drama? Can I dodge chalk yet, please? Am I that lucky? Yes! I can officially not get hit with chalk anymore. I did it! I am 2 in everything.
All right.
Oh, fantastic.
Okay.
I can officially dodge chalk in class. I will no longer be hit in the head anymore.
Well then.
Morgana, you can't tell me what to do. We've been over this.
Okay, let's get started.
It's the small victories in life. Indeed. We've been working so hard on every single one of our skills. I will be glad to no longer be pelted in the face anymore. I will maybe be able to dodge it classily like a pro. Hey there, I'm Dr. Moroki, your school counselor. Thanks to the school, I can even talk to you outside of counseling now. I want to talk a little about how mental health and perception can affect you. Don't worry, I don't want to stress you out or anything, just relax and listen. How much do you guys know about the emotional mind?
So,
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Robin, I think you need to take care of your mortal. See, what's going on in your mind can affect your body pretty significantly. There's even proof that it can heal you, depending on your outlook. So, Borealis, oh dear, it's me. Yes?
Any ideas?
What do we call the phenomenon where believing in a treatment's power is enough to improve your condition? Do you darlings know this one? Thank you, Lemons. The placebo effect.
This is it. That's right.
Correct? Some people specify that placebos don't actually have any curative properties. But even if the medicine does nothing chemically, it can affect your perception and help you feel better. On the other hand, if you don't trust the medicine to begin with, it might even make you feel worse. We call that a nocebo. Hey, did you get that question? I wasn't even close. Maybe I should ask if I could borrow his notes.
Nice going.
Oh, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. Hey! It's gonna take us another 100 years to get another point up in knowledge. I really don't know how they managed that. Like they were unplugging a power lead that caught themselves on their non-existent nails and gave themselves a blood blister on the tip of that finger. It sounds like your mortal might be accident prone. Could I suggest bubble wrap, perhaps? A good example is birth control pills. Since you can't take them the entire month, 1 week is dedicated to tricking your body with sugar pills. Luckily, just telling you won't change the effect. Oh dear. That's just one example, but my point is that our minds and bodies are more connected than we think. So it's important not to push yourself too hard. Remember, the mind needs time to rest too. I'm calling every single one of you out with that right now. You hear that? Remember, your minds need rest as well. Oh, love this game. Hey, how it's going? Hi, T. And just so you know, I have a full cup of tea to share with you. I have a lovely Sakura Sencha green tea, courtesy of Scout, and it is my absolute addiction. I am in love with it. And the game is going wonderfully. We are, I believe we just met, oh, I forgot his name, Yusuke? We just met Yusuke, and we're learning about Madarame. You should feel attacked. I'm telling all of you. Make sure you take care of yourselves. Make sure you take care of yourselves. Your brain is a muscle too, and it needs to relax just as much as the rest of you. After you forgot something. Oh, did I? What did I forget? And it's good to see you, T. Fully and truly. I have missed you, darling. I am so glad to see you back in the glade. Yeah. What did I miss? What did I miss? Do tell me. Oh, right. Yes. So we have a new... Oh, yep. I forgot to put in the command. We have a triggers command now for all of our story-based games. So if you come in and are ever curious what tonight's episode may hold, feel free to use the triggers command or just see the pinned post. And it's my job to help with that, so come by the nurse's office whenever you're feeling down. The mind affects the body, huh? Thank you, Pav. You're such a sweetheart. Thank you. For clarification, the sexual themes is simply some persona design. Yeah. One of the bosses is, well, the entire Kamoshida arc. Let's just say that. The entirety of Kamoshida. Your smile when you get affection is adorable. Aww, but I love getting affection. It's so warming and so sweet and wonderful. I absolutely love it. Yeah, looking at you, Succubi. Do you think I'll change back into a human if I just believe in it hard enough? Thank you, Ashi. Mwah. Thank you, darling. The Madarame exhibit is great. You gotta go see it. I've been feeling pretty down lately. Maybe I should go to counseling. I never knew that art could be so explosive. Have you been to counseling yet? Uh-huh. The Madarame exhibit, eh? When is it until... There were two different conversations going on there. Also, I've gotten up and
going by train. This ain't any different from how I get home from school, you know.
The train is the fastest way to go. Plus, we can bring pets on here.
Hey, who are you calling a pet?
You're a cat. Cats are pets, you know.
Dude, be quiet. We didn't pay the pet fare.
I'm the one guiding you to your destination. You should be calling me Master.
Oh dear, Morgana. Please, the ego. Tone it down a bit. Oh, by the way, Aphelion, I don't think I saw your answer in the Discord, but do you know if the Unseelie host balls, galas, and dances? Yes, they do, just like most normal Fae. The Unseelie do all the things that Fae do, just in a drastically different manner. Morgana, you're a feline, shut it. Exactly. Please take care of yourself, Puff. Please, your health and well-being comes first, darling. Meowster Morgana.
Oh, kitty!
Oh no.
Shoot. Is that your pet, mister? I heard it meowing.
Oh no. It's a stuffed animal. Right?
Yeah, it's just a toy. It meows when you press on its head.
That's not a lie, right? I mean, cats are stuffed with organs and bones and blood, so yeah, it's totally a stuffed animal. That's not a lie in the slightest. They're stuffed with all kinds of things. You can tell when Anna's lying, therefore I love her VA too.
You heard her. Press on its head.
With pleasure. Come here, Morgana.
This is ridiculous.
Meow. Meow. Meow like you're told to. Good kitty.
Wowie! Again!
Darlings. Darlings. Should I mash head pat the cat? Should I? I really want to. Alright, butt mash the cat we go. Poor Morgana. That's what you get for having an ego, mister. May that humble you. Meowster Morgana. Oh no! I think he just horked up a hairball.
That's so funny. I want to hear it again.
This kid! That's usual cats, indeed. Oh, this is brilliant. Poor Morgana.
Oh, I just threw up in my mouth.
Oh, it's okay, Morgana. You'll get head scratches now. You're a good kitty.
Oh, seriously?
The next stop is Shibuya. Shibuya. Doors will open on the left side.
Oh, this is our stop.
Poor kitty, indeed. To be fair, we had to pop his ego somehow. So if anything, we made him humble. Oh, I'll definitely get some cuddles with the doggo.
Well, see you
Or
later.
the kitty.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
I don't know why, but that reminds me of a story with my two friends. Oh, do say, do tell. Humble, right. Yeah, that's true. It is Morgana. Aw, well then definitely get a cuddle with the kitty.
So, which line do we gotta transfer to?
Doesn't look like there are any stations close by to that address. If anything, this is the closest station.
What? And we gotta walk the rest of the way? What kind of phantom thief takes the train and then walks to their destination?
The type of phantom thief that isn't that famous yet, Ryuji. Besides, didn't you hear about incognito blending in with the mortal world?
Stop your complaining.
It's supposedly a shack, but this is the neighborhood he lives in. As expected of a famous artist. Looks like the fastest route is to get to the station square and then go to Central Street.
Oh, I accidentally clicked that too fast. Let me catch up on chat for a second here. I tried to give Kelly hugs, but she ran away from me. Oh no! Don't worry, she'll come back to you, darling. Sorry, Aph, can I ask another question? As typically when they end up in strange realms, I want them to invoke guests to right to protect them. So request food and drink. Is the right option, if it could be fairy, to refuse food and drink? You never want to eat or drink anything in the Feywilds or in another Fae's realm, regardless of who they are. Even in mine. Even if you were to end up in mine, eat or drink nothing. And the reason being is that a Fae's realm is infused with that Fae's power. And by consuming or drinking anything in that realm, you are therefore ingesting a portion of that Fae's influence, which can result in a little thing we like to call tempering. It is a process. If you've played Final Fantasy XIV, this term should be familiar with you. And it works very much the same in the Feywilds. Basically, the more you're tempered by our influence, the easier you are to control. And the more under the influence of that Fae you become in kind. If you eat or drink too much, there could be a not zero chance that you will be unable to leave that Fae's realm because you would be compelled by your own will to stay, as you will feel like you belong in the Fae's realm instead of the one you came from. Not to mention it makes it far easier for the Fae of that realm to be able to control you, and we don't want that. So even if you end up in my realm, do not eat or drink anything. I don't want you darlings ever coming under that kind of risk. Oh no! Oh dear! Oh no! Flam, that's horrible! I feel so sorry for you. Oh dear. I basically told them if it looks Norse, invoke guest right. If it doesn't, do not eat or drink a thing. Correct. Be on the safe side, darlings. Always on the safe side. I'd feel sorry for the car, to be honest. Well, no wonder cars have depression so much, to be honest. I'm starting to understand why. Let's see. Where am I supposed to go? How do I get to Madarame's house? I think it's past Central Street. Let's walk the rest of the way. Okay. So I need to head to Central Street? Oh, that's not right. Oh, there we go. The station square. Alright, so we need to go... Oh dear. Where's Central Street? There's the Ginza line. There's subway tickets. Ah! Flam, I'm lost! Oh, I can just click it. Okay. Thank you. I was completely lost. And most places they'd end up where guests right is a thing. accounts honor very highly, so effectively it protects them by making their safety their host's responsibility. Ah. Would you like to know a card you can pull? If you're ever in the Feywilds or you ever meet another Fey, that is guaranteed to spook the hell out of them. And make them very wary of pulling anything strange with you.
Wait.
You sure it's this way? I don't remember seeing a house. It's supposed to be in a residential area past Central Street. We'll have to walk a bit, though. Okay, let's get going. Oh dear, what is this?
Kamashita, former Olympian, teacher at Shujin Academy. Reason for turning himself in is a heavy conscience, huh? The human mind doesn't change that easily, let alone their natural temperament. Shujin Academy. Seems doubtful. Perhaps I'll have someone look into it, just in case.
Ooh, who are you going to send to look into it, then?
Is that it?
Oh, that definitely looks like a shack. That is definitely a bit run down. Maybe he does live as humble as he claims. I will tell you, Robin, after the ad break, because the ad break is coming up soon, and I don't want to give a bit of an educational snippet when some darlings may miss out on it. So, I will tell you after the ad break. And oh boy, this game does something, right? I've just gone lightheaded because I feel like I was far too high off the ground. Oh yeah.
We're at the right address. The door plate does say Madarame.
Oh, so this is his place.
You ring the bell.
Me? The walls won't collapse when I do, will they?
No one sneeze or we'll blow this house down, okay?
Who is it?
Oh, it's Yusuke! So he does live here.
Sensei is currently...
It's Takamaki.
I'll be right out.
Well, this boy doesn't have hearts in his eyes or anything.
People really do live here.
Alright, my darlings, the ad break is absolutely imminent, so I'm not going to touch anything else further. I don't want you darlings to miss out on anything. So I'm going to go ahead and pause right here, and I will wait for you darlings to return. So, go get yourself something to eat, something to drink, a nice snack. Or, if I'm in your ears at work or in class, well, don't worry, darlings. You won't be waiting for me long. I'll be back before you know it. So don't miss me too much, yeah? Hello, Astaroth! Welcome, darling! It's good to see you in here again, dear. Oh, yeah, he do be. He needs to get himself a whole glass of water, because it looks like he needs it. How have you been, dear? People exist? Exactly. He's just like, oh, An? Hello? May I call you moths out again? A little bit. Just a tiny bit. Yusuke sure does act like some of the moths I know. Especially in regards to me. I tease. Doing better, been sick. Oh no, darling. Oh, I hope it's nothing too serious. Oh, Astaroth. Aw, Lamon, thank you, darling. Do not make me come over there and bite you. It was a light tease. Oh my gosh, Lam. Thank you, Blam. Thank you deeply for the support, darling. Fully and truly. Thank you. Congratulations, Snow, and congratulations, Astaroth, darling, on your subs. Thank you, Blam. That was so generous of you. Thank you. And forgive my tease, fully and truly. Your affections mean so, so much. Why you gotta call me out? It was a light tease! Would you darlings prefer if I didn't? Because truly, if that truly was a bad, let me know, and I will not do that again. It was a light tease. And I call you out because I adore you. Oh, I don't mind either way, I'm just going to be... Darlings, you can always tease me back. That's how this game works. Sounds to me like they need a full-on tease. Oh, dear. Truth be told, I am absolutely honored to be receiving those sorts of affections from some of the mods. It absolutely makes me go so red in the face. I blush my head off, and my heart flutters like a moth in my chest whenever I'm given those kinds of affections. It's not something I take for granted or lightly at all. It means so much. It really does. I am honored to be someone's... Oh, what is it? What is it they say? It's a term I've seen around a lot.
You two should kiss!
Aw, thank you, Lamb! Aw, thank you, darling. We like when you blush. Aw, yes, exactly. And you do. So I have to make you darlings blush in kind. It's only fair. Equal trade. I mean, that's just a round of phasmophobia between me and Aphelion and Blam. Yes, Phasmo was quite fun. I really, really enjoyed that collab with Robin. It was so much fun. But you darlings worried me for a second there. I thought I had actually legitimately insulted you. I was about ready to panic. I was terrified. Oh. I'm so glad it wasn't the case. Oof. I was so worried there. I always blush no matter what. Aww. I cannot speak for everyone, but I'm always thirsting for you. Aww. Blamont! Aw, Blam. I was about ready to panic me after anything. Well, at least you can resonate with me then, Snow. The thing is, these darlings keep poking me and pulling me out of my shell, and then I actually give in to the impulses, and then I'm immediately like, oh no, my shyness is kicking in. What have I done? Nope, just a brat. Remember, I was taught by Loki to flirt, but I will admit that very few people will get the wriggle out of me. Oh yeah, you know how I was out in the sun yesterday, sort of helping my dad take apart the accessibility ramp? Oh no, you got sunburned? Oh dear, please take care of yourself. I hear aloe is quite good with that. So definitely make sure you're self-caring and make sure that those burns are well tended to, darling. And welcome back from the ad break as well, my darlings. I hope you have settled in. We are going to go ahead and continue. I had a bit of a fright because I teased the mods and they reassured me that my tease was well received, so phew. I am slowly being poked and prodded out of my comfort zone, and people are encouraging me to be a little bit more teasing and flirtatious, and a part of me is always worried. This is new for me. I'm innocent, Blam! Are you really, Ashi? Are you really? Are you truly? Are you absolutely sure about this? How do we spook a fairy away? You said you'd tell me after the ad break. Ah, yes! I will do that before we continue. So, my darlings, if you ever find yourselves meeting a fae, and you want to make sure that you stay safe, or give them a bit of a fright, you can pull a card from your arsenal. When they ask what your name is, you need to use these exact words. The exact words are as follows. I'm afraid I can't give you that. for my name already belongs to another. Use those exact words, and it will give them quite a spook. Because that means that you're already, quote-unquote, claimed by another Fae. And you're not letting them know who, what, or even giving them a hint. So that will make their own minds go from 0 to quite a lot, going, oh no. Who is this Fae that they belong to that they aren't even allowed to tell me who, and who is apparently above me? It's just yourself, but they don't know that, and you don't need to let them know that. That is going to spook them, make them very, very cautious, and less likely to pull any fast ones on you. Because it is alluding to the fact that you have already been claimed, quote-unquote, by another Fae. And it's enough to make them go, oh no, are they in a pact? Am I stepping on another one's territory? Is this going to result in consequences for me? It's going to make them double back. And it's going to make them less likely to pull anything with you. So if you're ever asked your name by a Fae, use those words and it will keep you safe. Do not give the Fae any more information. If they try and poke and pry and try and sway you to give them more information, just say it again. Exactly the same way you said it the first time. You are guaranteed to be much safer, and they are less likely to try and pull anything on you. So there you go. Some education for the day. It will not work. They'll know instantaneously if it's fake. If you give them an alias, they will know. Because names have power. If it's a name that's fake and is not meaningful to you at all, they will be able to sense that there is absolutely no power attached to that name, and they'll know that you've tried to divert them. You can give them a nickname as long as it holds some sort of meaning to you. But even then, that's extremely risky, because that's giving them some portion of power over you. But if you give them a fake name that you have no attachment to whatsoever, like saying, hi, my name is... Fuck. God damn it. Even I can't give an example because I can't lie. Ugh. But you get the gist. You can't give them a fake name, otherwise it will, they'll know. They'll know if it's just a throwaway name that you're saying to them for you know, sake. I mean, I've given my mortal a fake name in case anyone wants them to give them a name. And it's the name of a monster that they've bound to them, but it's not anywhere near their real name. But there's an interesting side effect of it. Anyone trying to use it for influence will summon that particular monster. Ooh. It actually might work, but at the same time, darlings, you're much safer just using the thing I just told you. Because it can get very tricky very quickly. And unless you've got the cleverness to try and outsmart a Fae, you're better off not giving them anything at all.
Takamaki-san.
Yes. On came with friends.
You two are here as well?
Oh dear. Yes. Yes, we are. Mister.
Hey. Sorry, but, we ain't here to talk about the modeling thing. There's something we gotta ask you.
Oh dear.
Is it true Madarame's plagiarizing stuff? He's abusing people too, yeah?
Are you serious?
Oh dear. Ryuji, I don't think that was very tactful coming with that right out of the gate.
We read about it online.
Ah yes, because everything you read on the Wildernet is true.
This?
He's not very subtle, no. Ryuji is about as subtle as a brick through a window. But we love him all the same. This is Wikipedia. It says Madarame is a stinky art thief.
Preposterous! Not only is the plagiarism impossible, but abuse? He welcomes pupils into his own home. This is no act of violence, it is charity. And I'm the one residing here and studying under him. I'm saying it's not true, so it's beyond doubt.
He's so defensive. Like, I can understand that those accusations would be pretty fierce, but at the same time, he's very, very aggressive in his defense. Hearsay, Your Honor. Indeed, he comes very off like that.
You might be lying about it.
That...
Oh.
That is utter rubbish.
That was a nerve. Ryuji hit a nerve. Are you sure about that, Yusuke?
I had no family when Sensei took me in and raised me into what you see now.
Ah, I see.
If you continue to ridicule the man I owe my life to, you will rue this day.
You really think that?
Yusuke,
Uh-oh.
what's the matter? I heard you yelling.
Uh-oh.
These people are slandering you with baseless rumors.
Forgive them, Yusuke.
Just because someone is a good person to you doesn't mean they are a good person all the time. Exactly, Snow. Exactly. Very much so. Individuals are multifaceted. Just because you see one aspect of them doesn't mean you see every aspect of them.
They must have heard some bad rumors and came in worried for their friend's safety.
Understood, Sensei.
Well, even I doubt that a cranky old man like myself could be liked by everyone.
And that's why you treat them with benefit of the doubt? Mm-hmm.
That's not what we meant.
I'm sorry to have butt in on your conversation. However, I do have neighbors around. Won't you please keep it down? Now, if you'll excuse me.
That was discourteous of me. I'm sorry.
Oh, that immediate about face and behavior. There's a sense of activity within abuse, leaving people suffering from neglect, questioning whether they're being mistreated. Oh, really? Notice his defensiveness? Oh, yeah.
I know. I think you'll be able to believe in Sensei if you saw that painting.
Who is Yusuke? We don't know fully yet. We just met him ourselves last episode. We don't know a whole lot about him yet, other than he's currently the pupil of Madarame. So you know as much as we do, Scout.
It's his maiden work, as well as his most representative piece. It's titled Sayuri.
Oh, that is very pretty.
Sayuri?
This was the painting that inspired me to become an artist.
It's so beautiful.
I don't know all this fine art stuff, but even I can tell that this is impressive.
When I first saw you, I felt the same powerful emotion as when I saw this painting.
Aww.
Me?
I wish to pursue beauty like this.
Reminds me of the Mona Lisa. The art style of it is absolutely beautiful.
And I believe drawing you will be part of that pursuit. I implore you, seriously consider my offer. I'm sorry that you took the time to come all this way, but I must assist Sensei today. I hope that we can discuss this further another time.
Yes,
Will you excuse
Ashi?
me then?
Those two seem like nice guys, don't they?
Maybe the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is a different person.
Man, right when we thought we found a new target, too.
They're questioning whether or not their information is correct. We're gonna have to find more concrete evidence on this man.
How's the metanav?
Yes, dear Ashi. You definitely have my attention, darling. Are your eyes like Ajax's? Because not gonna lie, I'd love to see hearts in your pretty eyes. Aww, you. Aw, you sweetheart. Perhaps you will someday. Perhaps. I do have a lot of adoration in my heart for all of you, fully and truly. Aw, thank you, Puff. I'm so glad you darlings like my eyes. Even human as they appear when I'm possessing Gabe. Yes, someone blushed. Yep, that someone is me. Aww. Thank you, darlings. Thank you all. Thank you. I'm so glad you enjoy my eyes. Look, I'm even stumbling over my words now. Violet suits you. Aw. Thank you, Puff. Did you know that it's because of you, darlings, I've been considering wearing more violet in my outfits as well. Blue, black, and silver are actually my crest colors. So that's usually why I like wearing them, is because they represent my crest as an ARCHFAE. It's my way of putting my claim on things. Thank you for the head pat, Ramen.
Hey,
Whoa! Did it just say palace found?
Was it picking up our conversation? This display, it means that Madarame has a palace too, right?
Oh, well, there's our proof! Honestly, the whole look really suits you, Aph. The hairstyle, the clothing, everything is just amazing. Aw, thank you. Thank you deeply, darling. Thank you very much. I'm glad that everything ties together, as it were. The tech is always listening. Snow, fun fact about this, and everyone can tell you about this. We were discussing, I believe, wasn't it how we could use Siri to look up a true name? And Gabe's phone responded when we were talking about it. So yes, technology is indeed always listening. Yes, compliment the Fae more. Oh no, you're gonna make me so red in the face, darlings. Yes, I was there. Yes, it was quite funny. I believe it got clipped actually. Yes, it was clipped. And there's our evidence, indeed, that the metanav picked up a palace. So there's all the evidence we need right there. You couldn't resist clipping that. It was too funny.
But why?
No one asked you. Yeah, I was very offended.
Madarame, plagiarism, and then shack, huh? These seem to be the keywords.
Ooh, the palace wouldn't have triggered off those keywords if there wasn't some sort of proof to it. But the thing is, how do we take evidence we gather in the metaverse and turn it into evidence we can actually use in the physical world? Because no one believes us when we're like, oh yeah, you know, we went to an alternate reality. There was a palace there and everything.
For real though, what the hell's going on?
I love taking words from your lips out of context as well, darling. So does Puff. Puff also shares that love. Oh, right. Confessed crimes with their own mouth. Right. Like we did with Kamoshida.
Does an old man like him really have a palace?
We have the person's name and the location. All that's left is the what that Madarame mistakes the shack for to enter his palace.
Yeah, Puff loves taking the things I say out of context, especially my horrible phrasing. So you two are probably gonna team up on me, aren't you?
You mean like how Kamoshida thought the school was his castle?
I once got a streamer to say, "Of course I love spicy nudes. They make my mouth water just thinking about them." And I haven't let them forget it.
You two should kiss.
Aw, thank you, Robin. That is hilarious, Snow. Well done.
That's right. Let's try saying some things. They can be random guesses.
It's a bit sudden, though.
Why don't we start with castle?
Okay.
No candidates found.
Then what about prison?
No candidates found.
No.
What a pain. Jail, warehouse, and guidance counseling office. Might as well add farm.
No candidates found.
Not a single hit.
You're thinking too far out of the box, Ryuji. Good try, though, buddy. Good try.
Should we come back another time?
A building that's related to artists. If
Gallery.
we think from there, what would it be?
Gallery. Gallery. Try gallery. Ah. There are galleries in museums, aren't there? I think isn't an so an art exhibit in a museum is known as an art gallery, correct? Okay, then we're gonna go with museum. What?
Beginning navigation? Whoa, really?
There we go. Into the other reality. I've got one streamer admit that he's surprised how some of my friends handle me and my flirty side.
You surprised me.
Well, Ashi, you're actually quite fun. You're very, very fun to play off of, I shall admit. For a wee bit of context, he was talking about how spicy noodles and how he was going to try some super spicy ones for a sub goal thingy. Ah, I see.
Didn't have much of a choice. I think we just happened to get it right.
Oh, what is that gaudy golden thing in the background? Excuse me? Oh, some aesthetic. That looks atrocious. Oh.
What if I hadn't noticed and then wandered off and got caught by an enemy?
Probably would have figured it out once you started walking on two legs.
At least Madarame's not naked. Yeah, we don't have King Speedo wandering around like the last one. Or I hope not. I really hope not. I don't want to see that again. That was horrible.
So even you can slip into the metaverse without realizing it, Morgana?
Yes. In a place with minimal cognitive distortion, the differences can be subtle.
Forget that. Look!
Oh, I don't know.
That shack is seriously some kind of museum?
I don't know about my eyes being spared. Do you see that building? Ugh. Oh. Oh. Ugh. Oh, so much gold. Ugh.
Let's go check it out.
Wait till I see the inside.
It's so extravagant, to the point that it's gaudy.
Just ignore it.
It's a museum, right?
This is Madarame's?
I'm getting food, so I'll yell at you on the phone. Oh, well, go get something to eat, darling. Fully and truly. Also, do forgive me if I'm not on my, what do you call it? The best today. It was a bit of a scramble to be prepared for stream today. And my brain is a little scattered. I had a lot of responsibilities to see in my realm. So, I'm stumbling a lot more than usual tonight. Do please bear with me.
Well, a palace is a world formed by a mind twisted by desire. Remember Kamoshida's castle?
Oh dear. Ashi!
Madarame's artwork is on display at museums in reality too, though. His exhibit was popular, and people already respect him. Why would he fantasize about a museum?
That is an excellent point. Why would an artist who's already obtained such notoriety fantasize about that which he already has? That is definitely a point. Why would a mortal crave and covet that which he already has? That isn't usually how desire works. Probably wants more. Greed is a powerful thing. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Probably greed.
It ain't related to plagiarism or abuse either.
Let's try looking around. Racking our brains here won't do us any good.
Good point, Morgana.
Right. That aside, ain't a museum a must for phantom thieves?
There are probably traps, too.
Yeah, all those old man's fans were super strong and all.
Sometimes even an urge to revenge works, too. Really? What are revenge works? Greed and envy are a duo that can drag many down to their grave if you're not careful. Did you know even Fae are not immune to such things? I've seen many a Seelie fall and become unseelie for quite those same things.
That has nothing to do with this.
But man, just look at that insane crowd.
Yes!
So we're here to give you names for feelings. Indeed. I'm learning more and more and more about mortal emotion and perspective and the names you have for various feelings and situations, and even learning more about your cultures, your beliefs, the different mythos and mythologies you all have. Yours is a fascinating realm. Oh! I need to be reading this aloud, forgive me. Don't be stupid, we're not going in the front door. But there's a high wall around the building.
Shall we go?
We'll just have to find our way up and over it then. In any case, let's get going. Well, we're not going in the front door.
Yep.
This is really how he thinks of that rundown shack? It's overwhelmingly shiny. I want to kidnap you one time for Myths and Legends. I would adore being able to lounge in a call with all of you and just be told all the myths and legends of your realm. I think that would be fantastic. It's not just hitting me that this is an old guy's palace. That's why we're here, right? Come on, let's go check it out. The exhibit is now closed for today. We await your return on another date. Hey, send more guards over here. Just the two of us won't be able to deal with this whole crowd.
Oh.
This is our chance. It looks like security is focused on the front entrance. That means there'll be less of them elsewhere. Let's go! Alright, well, I'm wondering where we're headed.
Yes!
Alright, I get it. You're not gonna let me go that way. What was that button that allows me to look for treasures again? Hi, Fluvant! Welcome, darling! How is the gaming sheesh going? It is going amazing. It is... We just went to visit Yusuke at Madarame's, and at first he was very defensive and deflective of the rumors we've heard and the accusations Ryuji was making. And because Ryuji is about as subtle as a brick through a window. And so we were questioning if what we'd read and what we learned about in Mementos was actually true or not. When the meta-nav went off and told us that there was actually a palace. And now we find out that there has to be something going on because innocent people do not have palaces. And this man does. And it is the most gaudy, over-the-top, gilded monstrosity known to immortal and mortal kind. Welcome, Aether! Settle on in, darling. Sounds like you got a lot done, and we just started, literally. It's only been, what? A little bit above a half hour? Yeah, we haven't gotten too far in. It's just a lot happened all at once, basically. So settle on in, it is going amazing, and we are about to find what evidence we need to figure out why this guy has a palace, because it makes no sense right now. I mean, if you're deaf, then a brick through a window could be pretty subtle if they're not looking. Oh! Indeed, please stay safe on the way home, Aether. But yeah, Fluvant, how have you been, darling? Settle on in, get nice and comfortable. You know the drill around here, darling. I'm trying to remember what that command was that lets us see if there are things we can take.
I have something.
Ah! There it is, I found it. What? It's true. It is true, but at the same time, that's horrible. Was watching HXH with my boyfriend this morning, so pretty chill, not gonna lie. What is HXH, out of curiosity? I'm not familiar with that anagram. But I'm glad it's been so chill and relaxed for you. Oh, Hunter x Hunter. I've heard of that before, but I've not actually seen anything about it. Is it any good? Oh, oh, there's a way in.
Hey.
Ooh, the skylight's open. I think we can get in here. But it's a pretty far drop. Will we be able to get back out this way?
Now's my time to shine.
Don't worry, I have a rope. I'm our tool specialist, after all. You're always chill and relaxing, darling. Aw, thank you, Ashi. I think that it's a lot of fun. There's a lot of action fights and character progression. My favorites. I'm definitely gonna have that, give that a look then. The community has been asking for a bit of an anime night, so I may add that to the list we watch then. Heck yeah, you know I'm not gonna miss it. So what's your call, Joker? Wanna head inside? Yes. Oh, what in the sweet?
How suspicious.
It's quiet in here, almost eerily so.
Oh.
Hey, this... It's moving. Come on, we're in a palace. That ain't anything to be freaking out over. The palace reflects its ruler's heart. We may want to check these paintings out. Yes, Heaven's official blessings. Definitely is going to be on that list. Definitely going to be on that list. Did you put Morgana in an angel outfit? Well, let me see if I can actually change his. Because I put him in what was supposed to be the Persona 3 outfit. I changed everyone's outfits to be Persona 3. Because Persona 3 Reloaded just came out. So I wanted to kind of throw that in there. Oh, yep, no matter which way I put it, he's a fairy. What do you like, the pink or the orange one better?
I've just about had enough of you.
Thank you, Baron. Thank you deeply. I am gonna brace myself against the wall and thank you, Baron. Thank you deeply. Pink so he can slay. You got it. Let me change him back. There we go. He's back in pink, rocking it like a boss. Orange makes him look like a bee. Fair, fair. That's interesting, though. Disease. Oh, hey, there's some kind of explanation here. Let me see. It's someone's name and age? What the hell? That can't be the title of the painting, right? Do you think it's the artist's name? Why does he have paintings of people and it's just their names and ages? Is he a serial killer? Prepared to be covered in plushies? Oh, I will always happily be covered in plushies, but is this man a serial killer? Oh, care package time. Alright, alright. You caught me. I was shrimping. I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it right now. Alright. And I'll throw in a stretch for free. How about that? Since you said care package. There we go. And I have tea in front of me. But yes, I'm convinced this man must be a serial killer. Why else would he have paintings of people's names and ages? That sounds like something I've seen on quite a few mortal crime shows. Therefore, he must be a serial killer. I love it here. I'm so glad, darling. I absolutely love the fact that you're here. Could be obsessed. Ooh. Could be. Could be. That does make sense. Ooh. Kitty was meowing at me. Forgive me. Do you want up in the lap? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Oh, well, he went somewhere.
Hey.
Oh, fine. I won't look at any more of the paintings, Morgana. Ugh. I'm trying to learn more about this man. Either serial killer or another thing I can't say here. Yes, don't say that. Please do not risk my ability to continue, streaming to the Feywilds. Let's see. Oh, this place is a maze. Let's see. Oh, another thing to steal. Don't mind me. Yeah, we're all thinking it. We're all of the collective mind, and that is good enough. Look at how many paint. Just let this sink in for a second. If every single one of these paintings is a person, look at how many there are. There's so many of them. Not quite a fan. The show terrified me because my dad had me watch it when I was... Oh! Yeah, that makes sense.
Hey, this doesn't make any sense. Madarame's famous for having a variety of art styles. But all the portraits on display here look the same. This is way different from what was at the...
Wait a sec.
What is it, Ryuji?
Ain't this that guy we saw in Memento?
Yeah, it is!
You know, the one who was shit-talking Madarame?
It is! That's him!
Natsuhiko Nakanohara. His name's written on the plaque.
Oh no! We met this guy! Oh dear. That's not good. I still get nightmares sometimes. Oh no, Snow! A little off topic, but sort of the same thing happened to me. I was told to watch— oh no! Oh, darlings, I want to wrap you up in my arms. I want to make sure that the nightmares don't hurt you at night. That sounds horrible. I am so sorry that you have to have those fears and those anxieties now. I am so sorry. Darlings. Dreams should be beautiful, wandering things, not things that cause you pain and torment.
Dude, I don't get it. Why is there a painting of him in here?
Yes, indeed, Ashi. Darlings.
And more important, why is his name written under it?
Why is he on display here? And what does that have to have in relation to everyone else? Okay, so he can't be a serial killer because that man's alive. So that rules that out. Which means I can't say what we're all thinking, but now that I'm concerned. But Aph, I need to show you some things from Doctor Who as well, so you'd understand. Ooh, I'd be interested. If you have any references or things that you want me to see or make note of, please, please, please feel free to share them in the Discord. I will happily see them after stream. Do serial killers do that? I've never heard of a serial killer story where that actually happened. Maybe he was leaving. I don't know. Well, now I'm concerned, but I want to keep diving deeper. Let's see if we can get to the truth of this.
You're right. Doesn't art usually have, like, the title of the piece or the artist's name?
Some people are insane in the membrane enough to do things like that. Oh.
This is quite the mystery.
So my theory is not entirely off the table then. No idea, I'm just spitballing ideas. I'm full of theories. You can happily join me in the theory crafting department, like 100%. I am grateful that you're here throwing ideas and theories with me, because yes, that's what I do when I play these types of games. It's just...
Alright, let's keep looking around for now.
I don't like the feeling of this. It's unsettling. Just the sheer amount of people on display here. And also forgive all the sounds in the background. It is the cat. The cat has the zoomies. Indeed, we love theories. Yeah, I had so much fun playing P4. I would try and figure it out myself. Yes, we love theories. I love sitting here and trying to figure this out with all of you.
Wait!
Hey, should we avoid touching stuff we don't need to? Okay, fine.
Huh?
What? No way. It's Yusuke!
Hey, isn't this a painting of that guy?
Why is Yusuke here? It's Yusuke! Be careful, Vlam might join for the new zoomies. He might. We are talking about the true intentions within the human mind and heart. Technically, anything could be possible, even if it's illogical. Matters not in some contexts. That's true. When you're dealing with this type of thing, like us entering the palaces, this is a complete distortion of reality. A dreamscape, if you will. An abstract and surreal interpretation of reality. So, you really have to look at the symbolism. His, that's true. Might be. Why else would you have a museum devoted entirely to people? If those people, like, the context I'm getting from this is a museum. This is an over-the-top, gaudy museum. A gallery of his achievements. A gallery of that which everyone wants to look upon and
hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Take pride in. Thank you. I'm taking my tea right now. What would the purpose be? To have all of these individuals on display. Like trophies. If not that. Why else would someone display individuals like trophies? If not for such a manner. Oh, I have a theory? Oh, do tell, Rob. All I ask is please don't say anything that might get me on Twitch bonked. I would like to continue broadcasting.
There's no mistaking it.
And the paints are huge as well, not small. Exactly. These are not small.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can hear his meowing. One moment. Come here. Come here. Come on. Yeah, I can hear you. Come here. I got you. Really, baby. Meow. Do you not want up here? Huh? Are you changing your mind? Hmm? Come on. That's what I thought. Come here. Come on. I got you. There you go. I now have a purring fur baby in my lap. Let's see. What if it's art of his students who he's published their art as his own? One of the key words was plagiarism. That's correct. I forgot about that part. One of the key words for the palace was plagiarism. Interesting. Hey, I offer you the camera because every time I look at you, I smile. Aww, Ashi. It's claiming the students as his. Oh, that's even worse. That's like saying, look upon what these people are and have become. Their achievements are not theirs. They're mine. Ooh, I don't like that. Ooh. Oh, that's horrible. This is me making me think of a joke, but I must restrain myself. Oh, is it a horrible bad one? Cats, you are... Yeah. Darlings, I have a question. Are cats a solid or a liquid? Because this one seems to have turned into a liquid. I do not know how to restore it to a solid state of being. Yes, both. Oh. Both. Ah, I see. Is there any way to restore it to a solid state of being? Because now it is just a purring pool in my lab. Nope, okay. This is just one of those let it happen kind of things. I am still learning how to deal with cat. There we go. Now the pool of cat is not at risk of falling onto the floor, at least. Not against its will. Oh, okay. So are cats like these omnipotent beings that humans are just beholden to their will? What they declare must be. Like a fae in the mortal world. Don't forget the cat owns you. Ah, I see. Thank you deeply. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm very tired, both physically and mentally. Sleep well, Mills. And rest well, my darling. Thank you for joining me. I hope you've had an amazing time. And dream of stars, my darling. We'll talk again soon. And indeed, do feel better, Mills. There's a reason the Egyptians worshipped them. Oh, did they?
Huh? Wait a second. What do you think these paintings are?
Madarame's pupils, especially if it's Yusuke.
I think you're right.
So, wait a minute. If they're his pupils, you see how many are on these walls. How can one man teach so many people over the course of such a short life? Oh dear, they would wrap up cats and take them to the other world with them. Interesting. Just sitting here, trying to wrap my head. I know, right? How old is this muttonhead? This is a lot of pupils to have taught in such a short lifespan. How could he have taught them all?
For real? All of them? But it was only Yusuke when we went to his place before.
Exactly, it was only Yusuke. So where's everyone else? How did he teach so many people?
This must include former pupils as well. Only one remains now. Taking into account what that Nakanohara guy said earlier, things are getting clearer. Alright, let's keep investigating. We need something to further confirm our deductions.
I feel less and less good about this place.
I can see it.
Oh. There's some sort of brochure here.
Hmm?
What? You find something. We're here to investigate, so we should check everything that catches our attention. And they feel, what if he's not teaching them? He's stealing their talents. And they feel trapped because he's famous, and effectively it's a power imbalance snare. Maybe he was just using his classrooms to get close to people. Maybe that's why he has so many. Ooh, Flu, you have some solid theories, and those do make sense. A lot of sense, especially when combined with the plagiarism keyword. Brochures often give information about the museums and often some greater valued displays. Oh, maybe we'll be able to find where the treasure is then. Basically, because he's famous, the power is his favor. So if one of them tried to say, hey, he's using my art as his, well, he'd get more power and clout, so they would be in greater risk than he is. Oh dear. That is, That sounds horrible. So they feel like they literally can't hold him accountable or speak up for themselves. Oh, ads aren't for another 5 minutes, darling, so you have time. BRB, gotta unload and reload the dishwasher because time went zoom. Okay, Snow. Don't worry, darling. Yes, it's only a theory. A game theory. Oh, dear. Uh-oh, cat is about to fall on the floor. How do I prevent the cat from falling on the floor? You are just... We need to have a counter for how many times you decide to come onto the stream and turn the stream to being all about you. You've done that multiple times now. Time always goes zoom with Aph. Aw. Whoop. There you go. Well, now you're no longer a liquid. He jumped into a solid state in like 5 seconds. What even are cats? Sounds like my cat. She does that to me. Then just rubs all over my mic. I am learning how to stream with a cat. It is rather interesting. This is Gabe's cat, the Mortal's cat. This is getting way too detailed for a freaking palace. Why'd he bother making something like this? Oh, there's a museum guide on here. Let's take it with us.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, might even show us the location of the treasure.
Nice.
That is a possibility, at the very least. It should be a good reference for the scale of this place. Huh? But the map only shows half of the museum. Oh, there he goes. The cat has left my lap. I am once now returned to you, darlings. Told ya. I see. It says 1 out of 2. Ah, so we need to find the other half. Then the 2's out of... The 2 out of 2 is going to be around here somewhere, right? Just how big is this place? We can worry about that another time. Right now our objective is confirming Monterey's cognition. Good, I was starting to think I might have to bite for the attention. Oh, darlings. Surely you're not jealous of a cat. Come on. Calm now, darlings. There's plenty of me to go around. You know that. Nope, but biting sounds fun. Well, at least get me in the ear, then. I mean, he's got a palace. Seems pretty sketch to me. His mindscape even has a documentary about himself playing? Really? How deep does this delusion go? I'll just steal you for Phasmophobia and bite then, deal? Fair. Fair. I want to collab with you on Phasmophobia again in the future anyway. That was far too fun. Yes, I had a
treasure chest. Let's open it.
I had a Phasmophobia collab with Robin. Yes, open it. Open it, open it, open it. The Lunar Cutlass.
Oh.
Oh, you can go ahead.
Yep.
Good job. Do we go up? No, we don't go that way. There's the way we came down, so we've got to go in here. What the shit? Those are people. Do you hear that crying? Or is that just me? It sounds almost like crying and wailing. Ad break is in 1 minute, darling, so I'm worried this is gonna trigger a cutscene. So I'm gonna leave it right here until the ad break concludes. What in the turd nuggets? Yeah. This is just... I'm gonna wait until after the ad break. I'm really worried that this is going to trigger a cutscene, so I'm gonna wait until the ad break's over. It's in about 30 seconds, darling, so feel free to get up to something to drink, eat, stretch. And to my darling lurkers, if I'm in your ears, I'll be right back, my darlings. Don't miss me too long, yeah? Oh dear, let me catch up on chat. Whoop! There we go. Ah, yes, yes, yes. I have not been the same since my my lovely little collab with Robin. They have single-handedly taken it upon themselves, along with a few other darlings now who've hopped on the bandwagon, into dragging me out of my regal shell and seeing if they could make me a little bit more flirtatious and a little bit more open, as it were. Now getting home, and I'm even at a loss as to what's gonna happen here. I am curious. I am curious to see how this all ties together. Sounds like me, but on the other end, I'm... Blue! Maybe we should have you join us sometime then, darling. Flirty Af is amazing. Darlings! Darlings, darlings, darlings. You are teaching me to slowly come out of my shell, but come now. Also, darlings, out of curiosity, have I been a little too chatty this evening? I worry that I haven't actually been paying attention to the game much, or progressing as much in the game tonight. I wonder if I've been a little too rambly. I put my fingers into Flirty F as well. Ashi! Ashi! And I was told my phrasing was bad. I remember that I even DM'd a warning of, hey, I flirt pretty heavily in Phaz with the ghosts. If I get too much, just let me know, and I could tone it down a bit. Aw, you love how chatty I've been. Okay. I was worried that it was being disruptive to the gameplay and, like, the cinematics and cutscenes and such. You know that I always go very quiet when the voice actors are actually talking, so I don't talk over them. Aw, that's true. Thank you, darlings. Thank you deeply. I do it since it's really funny. My friends tend to get scared of the ghosts. I just go in there and go at the ghost and leave. I'm a goblin. Aw, thank you, darlings. I play these games to share the stories with you and be able to theorize together and experience these emotions together and talk about the various different things that you mortals struggle with and go through. These games are very much how I learn more about your world. And I'm glad. I'm glad that my rambling tonight has not been disliked, as it were. I'm glad that it's alright and well received. I was getting a little self-conscious, we'll admit. Also, I hope you know that all of your compliments about Gabe are turning him into a blushing mess. I've been telling him after streams how much everyone seems to love his handsome face, and he goes just about as red as Ajax's heart. Figuring out puzzles together is pretty fun. It is! And going through these stories, especially the more emotional ones, are quite fascinating. Like, our Nier playthrough is very near and dear to my heart. Gabe is very shy. He's not too fond of being in the spotlight, so he's very embarrassed. Oh, jeez. Pav. Aw, thank you, Scout. Oh, Fluvons, we have more emotes available in the channel today. We have 2 new emotes, actually. Welcome back, my darlings. I told you I wouldn't be gone long. And now we are going to see what is behind this massive statue.
Ah. Look at this.
The Infinite Spring?
What a name.
A conglomerate work of art that the great director Madarame created with his own funds. These individuals must offer their ideas to the director for the rest of their lives.
So he is a serial killer in a way. He's a killer of creativity. He preys upon people for their inspiration and their muse. That's what he's doing. He's devouring their creativity, their very muse, their very inspiration, and their very creative works, and taking and claiming it as their own. The man's literally an AI artist. Oh. Is this a bad time to tell you, darlings, that I am the patron ARCHFAE of bards and artists? So as you can imagine, how much this angers me.
Those who cannot do so have no worth living? Hey, this is most likely about the plagiarism, right?
It's not just plagiarism. It is consuming their very muse until there's nothing left. It's not just plagiarism. It is basically creative vampirism.
Damn it, what a phony geezer.
In other words, his pupils are his property. He doesn't even qualify as an artist if this is true.
The same way artists are reduced to nothing more than styles, to be consumed and used for their own whim. This is... not happy. Not pleased at all.
He's stealing the ideas from talented students in exchange for securing their livelihood.
This guy steals and hurts the students' creativity and talents. So you have chosen eternal torment, I see. Indeed. I am going to make this man pay. And I am going to make him pay deliciously. Alright, let's get going.
I wondered about those portraits on display. They must all be his pupils through his cognition. This even says that they have no worth.
He's taking
Couldn't this be
pride
abuse?
in what he's done to them. That is why they're on his walls. He's taking pride in what he's done. Like putting up the heads of deer on a wall.
Madarame will keep them around as long as they're useful to him. But the moment they're not...
Yusuke. Yusuke's on the wall. He's next. We've got to get to him before Madarame does. We do ride at dawn. We are going to save Yusuke before Madarame kills that boy's creativity and passion for the rest of his life. We are going to save his ass.
He's treating them like slaves or tools.
Why is Yusuke keeping quiet about this? He's got no reason to cover this up.
He did say that he owes Madarame his life for being taken in.
AF hunt mode on? Indeed, indeed. There... Kamoshida was bad, don't get me wrong. But this is personal.
But still.
When we were at the exhibit, I praised one of the pieces on display. But Kitagawa-kun acted strange.
Because he's got the wool over his eyes, so he cannot tell fellow prey from predator. No, no. He's so indebted to the man that he can't believe any of this. Because it's not been turned on him yet. A wolf isn't a wolf until its jaws are pointed at you. We've got to save him. We've got to intervene before it happens.
Maybe that piece was plagiarized too.
So that was his work. That's why he took such pride in it.
What's the call? Ain't this enough to target Madarame?
Oh yeah, it is. Let's fucking go.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, let's fucking go.
Hold on, you two.
What? Morgana!
We should confirm these facts with Yusuke once
He's
more.
just gonna deny them.
Confirm what, though?
It means we should get solid evidence that such crimes actually took place.
What a pain pain in the ass.
If this... can't we just put this man before the wild hunt and be done with it?
Besides, there's too much we don't know about Madarame yet.
That's true, we don't know where his treasure is.
You're right.
Both is good, yes.
I'll try contacting Kitagawa-kun. I might be able to get the truth out of him if I accept his modeling offer.
It's true. We also need his treasure. We need it. That's right, there's a protocol. We need to figure out where his treasure is. We need enough evidence to send a calling card. And then we can go after it. But will that give us enough time? Will that take too long before this wolf pounces on Yusuke?
Wait, you're gonna do that?
You all better come with me, okay? I'm scared to go alone.
We got you, An. We got you. Don't worry.
Famous, renowned artist, huh? Wow, this might be tougher than Kamoshida.
Speaking of the hunt, Friday is going to be interesting indeed.
Well, we'll just prep ourselves until we get confirmation from Yusuke.
Speaking of darlings, has anyone discovered my little teaser yet hidden in the announcements channel of the Discord?
This is our first mission as real Phantom Thieves. We're gonna succeed no matter what.
Ah, it's back to reality, I guess. We're gonna need more time in that palace. The reason why Yusuke is hiding the truth, huh? Would you really forgive someone unconditionally if you owed your life to them? I'm not so sure anymore. What are you bringing this up for? According to Kitagawa-kun, Madarame isn't a problem. What do you mean? Something wrong? I mean, I know Madarame is a bad person, but still. Maybe I'm so hesitant because I haven't actually met any of his victims. Yeah, I guess that part's totally different from what happened with Kamoshida. This might be an extreme line of thinking, but if an evil person isn't causing any trouble now, is there really a point in us stepping in? There is! If you don't step in, when you have all the evidence in the world to tell you what's going on, and you do not intervene, you are not preventing another victim. Indeed, Snow, indeed. Sooner taken care of, the better. The less time you take bringing something to someone's attention, the less of a chance there is to be another painting on that wall. Even if it's just going to... Like, let me put it into perspective for you. Even if it's just going to a moderator, or if it's filing a police report, or if it's going to someone with authority and letting them know what's going on, even if it's just to give what facts you have and let them do with it what they will, you have still taken action. You have still gotten the wheel turning. That is why even the smallest actions can still bring about change. Is because even if you just get the ball rolling, that wheel turning, you have still caused a ripple that can have an impact. I must alas take my mortal to bed. Aw, thank you, Robin. Thank you dearly. And sleep well, my darling. Dream of stars, and I shall see you again soon enough. Either in the Discord or on stream on Wednesday. Either or. Sleep well, my darling. Wait. This Friday is the next week? Yes, this Friday. This coming Friday. This coming Friday is the fun bit. Yeah. Hint. So I take it you found the hint. You did find the hint. Now it's up to you if you want to share with the class, or if you want to leave everyone else to find it too. And maybe that was intentional. Well, you got a point. So we're gonna let Yusuke decide if Mamoruno is worth going after or not. I don't know. If it were me, I'd never forgive the bastard. Can you ask Yusuke on? Okay, got it. I guess we can talk some more after that, about this after that. Okay, let's meet in Shibuya after school tomorrow.
Hey.
Oh, another box. Ah, there it is. It's my order from that home shopping program. Ah, you're not gonna let me go downstairs? Ugh. Why do cats have omnipotent powers? I can't even leave my room unless the cat allows me to. What kind of godlike capabilities do cats actually have in the mortal world? Cat said no. Apparently! Morgana just goes, nope, you're not going downstairs, and I have to obey like I am somehow true named. Magic. Cats were once worshipped in Egypt. So wait, you have little furry gods running around your realm, and once they decide something, you can't go against their will or judgment? What is this? I haven't seen a religion about cats. This is insane. So you have tiny little furry gods. This is interesting.
Well then.
Little furry gods. Don't you have little gods running around? No. I'm the ARCHFAE of a celestial court, my darling. I am the pantheon of the Feywilds. The only one above me is my prince. Sounds like someone is jealous. I'm just sitting here, like, it is just a strange concept to me that these furry little gods have such power in the mortal realm. Hence why I always say Oliver traps me in bed with cuddles. Well, at least they're benevolent little creatures. And Fluffles and Mr. Doodles are above your prince, obviously. I wonder, I have to actually have a conversation with my prince next time the Night Court holds council. And I will ask him if cats reign even above him, or where they fall in terms of Fae hierarchy. Because now this bothers me and I must know. Basset was the goddess of protection, pleasure, and the bringer of good health. She had the head of a cat and a female body. Oh, interesting. What do you mean not only cats? I mean, think about it. If he has a cat, would he dote on them? If yes, then they are a god. That's true. They do say that whoever has the favor of night itself would be the strongest being in all of the Feywilds and the mortal realms beyond. Oh, there's my phone again.
Hey, it's me.
Hey, Ryuji. I'm going to lurk since I'm starting to get a fever. I feel better if I'll appear in chat again. Oh no, Lurk, darling. Take care of yourselves. Have me on speaker and I'll lull you into relaxation as always. So yes, go ahead and enjoy your lurk. Rest, relax, close those eyes of yours. I read everything aloud, and I've been quite rambly tonight, as you see. So you'll have plenty to fill your ears with.
I just can't forgive Madarame, but what An said made me think. To Yusuke, are we just a bunch of thugs?
If he does not believe the crimes that Madarame have committed, yes, he likely does think so. He thinks we're probably just a threat to his sensei's reputation. I've been tempted to go lay back down, but I don't know, even if I do, I'm not going to be able to get comfy enough to sleep. Yes, what Ashi said, Flu. Get yourself some hot tea. Maybe that'll help with any sore throat you might have. As for the fever, I would recommend a cloth of cold water and drape it over your forehead or around the back of your neck. That might help quite a bit. That's actually how I soothed Vlamont down from some of his fevers. Because even though he's become Fae-touched and my knight, and a Fae dragon in his own right, he's still mortal and he is prone to mortal sickness. So you can give that a try and see if it might help. I may be labeled as the pet, but who is the one kneeling down to give me food every day? That's right, the humans. Therefore cats are superior. I do see that. That does make a lot of sense. I can't do hot tea personally. Always has like no flavor to me. Really? Then you might not be brewing it properly. Because hot tea can have a lot of flavor to it, depending on how it's brewed. Aww. I imagine Vlam wrapped around you when he got a fever. Pretty much. I had him laid out on the bed. I had a cold cloth wrapped around the back of his neck, steeped in water from the pond outside of my home. And I tucked a wing around him to let the cold just kind of radiate against him and soothe him down from the fever.
I knew it. It ain't like he thinks it is. It pisses me off just thinking about it. Good people have to put up with so much crap while shitty adults do whatever they want. Makes me sick. I'm not wrong, am I?
I don't think you are, darling. You're right.
Thanks. Don't tell Ann I called you, by the way. Seriously.
Don't worry, Ryuji. Your secret's safe with us.
Well, see you tomorrow.
I'm gonna make some coffee, BRB. Alright, Puff. Alright, I contacted Katagawa-kun about modeling for him. I have a question, darlings. I know I probably have asked this before, but I've seemingly forgot. What does kun mean when it's attached to the end of a name? I know I've probably asked this before in a previous episode, but it slipped my mind, and I would like a reminder. Because I see that used a lot. And I would like to understand it. Meanie adults don't deserve forgiveness, especially ones like that motherfucker. Yes, yes, deeply agreed, Snow. As I say, we ride at dawn. Still waiting for his response. Thanks. I really have no idea what I'm supposed to do as an art model, though. Just be yourself. That's actually kinda hard. Look, you don't gotta go all out for this. You're only doing it so you can get dirt on Madarame, remember? That is true. It sounded like Katagawa-kun wants this to be a private picture of his, though. Well, I guess I'll let you guys know when he contacts me again. Kun is a semi-formal title for a man, primarily men younger or the same age as the speaker.
From Kitagawa-kun. He said he wants me to come over after school today.
If I remember correctly, it's just title. It's a diplomatic thing? Kun is, I think, not sure, the indication of male that I'm friendly with and is around my age. Ah, so what Scout said was right. Kun is the semi-formal title for a man, primarily men younger or the same age as the speaker. So Chan is the female version. So it would be An-chan if we were talking about An in a similar way. Interesting. Oh, so don't credit you. Okay, okay, Scout. I thought you... Okay. But that's interesting. So male that I am friendly with and is around my age. Interesting. So what would I be then to all of you, considering I'm, well, over 4,000 years old? Because I'm pretty sure I predate most of you by at least a few millennia, at the least. So I'm curious what my title would be. I can check it out for you. Never mind, I'm late. Aphelion senpai. Oh! Don't call me that. Oh. I know what that one means. That's honored teacher, darlings. Don't call me that. You're gonna make me blush. Senpai usually used in the older than me and one I respect. Aw, darlings. Darlings. Aw. Sama? What is Sama? I'm curious about that one as well. Full honorifics considering your title. Aw. Thank you, darlings. Thank you deeply. Great, now I can't get that on my head either. I was actually called senpai, and this means a lot to me actually. There is a smaller streamer in our community who I was helping them out with a few things because they were really having some problems, and I helped them out behind the scenes, and they actually called me senpai. Their exact words to me when I finished helping them out was thank you senpai, and it was the most I don't even have a word to describe the humble pride that filled me with, and how much heartfelt warmth that made me feel in my chest. I do not have a word to describe that feeling I felt in that moment, but it meant quite a lot for me, actually. Hello, Carmine! Welcome in, darling! Welcome! Settle on in! It's wonderful to see you! How have you been, darling? It'd technically be Aphelion Sama, because it's also used for divine entities. Oh, really? So Sama would be my proper one. Interesting. Aw, I learned a lot today. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm waiting for my bus, so I'm stopping in. Well, darling, I hope I can entertain. I have been very rambly this evening, so I hope that's not discouraging. I have been talking a lot alongside going through the game. Help, I cannot take Blamzuwu voice out of my mind. Is Celestial descriptive or part of your title? Celestial is actually descriptive. The reason why it's called Celestial Aphelion... Oh, thank you. Thank you. I will sip tea while I explain. The celestial part of things is actually because my name is representative of where I was born as an ARCHFAE. I was born in the Celestial Abyss. Aphelion is actually the name of a celestial event. It is specifically when a celestial entity or celestial body is at its furthest point of orbit away from the sun. I was born in the deepest part of the Celestial Abyss, in the very far from where the light of a sun could actually touch. So Aphelion is actually a very fitting name for me. So Celestial Aphelion is basically a reference to the fact that my name is a celestial event. So there you go, the more you know. How I've been doing? I've been fantastic, just very eepy, which is why I missed so many streams. Aw, don't worry, darling. All your well-being always comes first, always and fully. So yes, the celestial part is actually not part of my actual name. It's just ensuring that people know that the Aphelion part is reference to a celestial event. I need to make note of your lore and what you're saying. I need to get Dick Gabe to write more down. Sleepy's kicked my ass. Look, the mortal realm is a very tiring place. Your health and well-being should always come first. I am always happy for you to lurk and let me lull you into relaxation or make you chuckle and chortle than you having to spend your energy chatting with me. Like, lurk away as much as you wish. I will always be here for you. Poor Gabe. I do need to get that man to write more for me. Clearly he's falling behind. Meanwhile, mine is just part of my name. I haven't heard chortle in what feels like aeons. Look, I'm very old. Forgive me. I use dated language.
Perfect. Probably dropped all his plans just to get you over there.
Yuji, don't call the man out. Come now.
We need to find out from Kitagawa-kun if what we saw in the palace was true.
Hey, quiet down. It's that student council president.
Oh no, we've been outed again. Poor baby will scream about deadlines. He's a writer. He should be used to those. So good thing is I'm going through everything today and I'm clearing up a lot of space big time. Good. Don't speak to me or my autistic bestie ever again. Worry not, I use verbose on a semi-regular basis. I am verbose, long-winded, and use very dated language. So, to be fair, I'm over 4,000 years old. I learned Mortal Common aeons ago. It's very hard for me to keep up with the times when time isn't relevant to where I actually exist. So pardon me if I end up using, like, Victorian language every now and then.
Yikes.
Oh, that was interesting.
She got a hold of Mishima today?
Oh no, she's really snooping around.
It'd suck if she noticed us. Come on, let's split up.
Okay, see you later.
I don't know if Gabe would actually be able to write a dictionary of my language. I would probably need to speak with someone who really knows linguistics, because I think that might be beyond Gabe's skill level to be able to produce a dictionary that people could actually use of my language. But if there ever comes a time that someone wishes to collaborate with me and help me create one, then yes, I would happily be able to provide one. Now I'm going to see you as a cat that speaks like a disparaged Victorian child. Please envision that, because apparently, according to Gabe, that's what I get like after a meeting with the Celestial Court. I come back, I lounge myself across the nearest bed like a fainting couch, and start lamenting my life to him, and he's just like, ah yes, there's the ARCHFAE again, lamenting like a disparaged Victorian damsel. Twice widowed and screwed out of the will yet again. I like iced coffee. That sounds amazing, actually.
We finally landed a big target. Come on, let's get some dirt on Madarame. But man,
damsel in
Mom's
distress.
late.
Sorry. I was thinking about some things and didn't notice how much time had passed.
Thinking about what?
Don't you think Kitagawa-kun has to be protecting Madarame?
Hey Gabe, do you think you could? No. No? No, I'm not making you a dictionary. Love you, but not that much, respectively. Love when my brain makes many things. To be fair, Snow, that's actually quite accurate. I can see it now. I could be purring up to him being like, could you do this for me? And he'd be like, no. Absolutely not. That is above my skill level. Please do not ask that of me. I would not be able to give it justice. Please do not. Please find someone else. Please, for the love of the stars, find someone else. I love you. I love the fact that we have a pact, but I literally cannot.
I mean, they live together, so he'd have to be aware of Madarame's true nature.
Not necessarily. If Madarame was preying upon his pupils, he wouldn't want them to run. So he probably has not given Yusuke any indication of what he's doing. Not yet, at least. That's above my skill level and above my pay grade. I don't really pay you anything, though. My point exactly. That's so accurate. It hurts. That is very accurate, Snow. Good job, darling. Good job.
The only reason I can think of him doing that is that Madarame has something on him.
Yeah, that's weird. But that's why we're going to check it out, right? You ready to be a model?
Yeah, I'm prepared.
What do you mean prepared? Prepared for what? Something seemed different about her to you?
Not at all.
I don't know. I feel like she's got more makeup on or something.
Nope, I'm the same as always.
I love how Ryuji's like, And I'm like, Ryuji, calm down. Calm down, boy. Heal. Good boy. I want to see Av sugarcoat his words, but dear, I really need that thing. Nope, pray painting. Gabe is usually very kind in the fact that he will actually do things for me, but he knows what his skill level is, and he is a responsible enough creative to look me in the eyes and go, look, Af, I know you put very, very high value in my skill, but when I tell you that I would not be able to give this justice, I know he means it. And I'm not the type of person to press him either. If he legitimately tells me that it is above his skill level and he wouldn't be able to give something I have in mind justice, I respect that. But I will rib on him. Does this boy not know what the modeling for an artist entails? No. No, he does not. He is completely ignorant.
Huh. Well, let's get going.
I want to see half beg a game for something. It happens a lot, actually. You should have seen us when I was half possessing Gabe when he went to a cafe, and he got something called a honeycomb latte. I was begging him to let me have it, and he was like, "No, this is mine. You are not allowed to possess me to drink my latte." And guess what I did anyway?
We gotta talk to Yusuke.
Kitagawa-kun seemed really happy when I agreed to be his model. Once he finishes drawing and gets a little friendlier, we should bring up Madarame.
I love Ryuji, but Ryuji is, how do I put this kindly? I can count the number of brain cells he has on 2 hands and still have fingers to spare. You sneaky bae. I can be. Has Gabe ever ejected you from his body at random? He has. He has at times. He has on more than one occasion, yes. Like I said, my possession of Gabe...
I thought it would just be you coming, Takamaki-san.
Uh-oh. He looks irritated.
Wouldn't you get nervous too, if it was just the 2 of us?
We're here to keep an eye on you, so don't try anything perverted, okay?
Way to just let it out of the bag, Ryuji. Way to just throw it out there for the world to see. Good job, buddy.
Stop making such odd assumptions. I have absolutely no interest in her as someone of the opposite sex.
Did he just say in no uncertain terms, "Excuse me, sir, I'm gay"? Because I think he just did. Please tell me if I'm wrong. Ryuji's so... I love him, but God, yeah. We love him too. We're gonna pat him on the head. He's a good boy. He means well. Ignorance is bliss, as they say, and that boy is very blissful. That's a good way to put it, Snow. Oh, that's true. That's true. That's true. That's very true, Puff. He could just be saying that An's not his type. That's very true. He could also be Demi. That's also an interesting thing, too. Has it ever been when you tried stealing something from him, like that latte? Yes! As I said before, my possession of Gabe is very consensual. I am able to possess him entirely of his own will. He allows me to be here, therefore I am able to. The minute he decides that I am no longer able to, he kicks me out. Mind because of our pact, he's not allowed to do that all the time. But he is able to eject me when he absolutely wants to. I think it was implied in a Dancing Starlight cutscenes that he's Demi. Ah, so he and I share a sexuality then. That's fascinating. I am also Demi. Oh yeah, a question I thought of last night randomly, but could a fae possess a willing mortal of the opposite sex of themselves? Yes! Gender actually doesn't matter when it comes to fae. It doesn't matter at all.
Huh?
Is there a problem?
Yes, I am a demisexual. And I'm glad. I'm very glad you have that with me. What do you mean, new clip? What did you clip? What did I say? What did you do now? What's a gender? Yeah, that's pretty much what it comes down to as fae. I am curious. What did you clip? It's more the look on your face. What? I'm curious. I'm going to be viewing that clip after stream because now I'm just sitting here like, face. What did I make? What happened? What did I do? The absolute panic in your voice. What did you clip? Look, I know every single one of my mobs are absolute gremlins who hover their finger over the clip button with a hair trigger, so I have no idea what ends up clipped half the time. I find out after stream. Oh, it was the latte thing. That makes sense. I'm an absolute gremlin when it comes to lattes. I'm sorry, I can't help it. At the end, you just grin big. Because I was very proud of the fact that I got the latte. It was very much like, no, you can't take it, but I want to. No, you can't, but I want to. No, you can't, but I want to. It looks so good. Can't I have at least a little sip? No. Why not? It's mine. This is delicious. I want it. Oh, well, okay. I guess I'll behave. And I waited for Gabe to have like 5 sips of it, and then I possessed him and drank the whole thing. I gotta watch. Now I can tell time, and I can tell it the heck the way all the way off. Oh, way to go, Snow. I'm proud of you. Also, Aph, I shared a picture of the crescent moon necklace I was talking about the other day. Oh, I'm gonna look at it after stream then. Thank you. Thank you, darling. I'm not evil. I'm just playful at times. I think if you go to the Foodies Unite channel in the Discord and you scroll up high enough, you will actually see when Gabe and I were fighting in the Discord over that latte. Yeah, it's playful. I wouldn't be anything else. Playful Aph. I want to see how playful you can be. Aw, darling. You've been around here long enough.
No, not really.
Well then, let's get started.
Aphelion, but twice. Flair! See, I don't think you understood what I meant. I probably didn't. Truth be told, it probably went straight over my head. And I apologize for that. Not that playful, you innocent child. But what playful are you referencing? I'm confused. Flam got it. Well, then he's gonna have to explain it to me later.
Hey. Kitagawa-kun?
Oh, this man is in the flow. Look at him. Yeah, he is in the flow zone.
You hear her?
Oh yeah, he's focused.
It's no use.
This isn't what we planned. We were gonna catch him off guard and make him spill his beans, weren't we?
Well, Gabe gets the same way when he's writing. When he's writing something, an alarm could go off in the background and he'd just not hear it. Even if it was 2 feet away from his head. The flow zone is a strong and powerful place. Yes, yes, yes. Ashi has my full blessing to write as much fan fiction as they please. Because I am deathly curious.
How are we supposed to know this was gonna happen?
You darlings know absolutely nothing about creatives, do you?
Guess we just gotta wait till he's done. What an effing pain in the ass.
Perhaps I should try going outside this room.
Yes, Morgana, go be the sneaky ninja you are. Don't get caught.
Who do you think you're talking to? This is too boring, so I'm going to scout around a bit.
Thank you, Ashi. Mwah. Sorry, the little gremlin came out at me. Oh, no worries. Be proud, darling. Your writing is exceptional, and I do enjoy reading it.
It's weird how flashy that door is.
Is that a peacock on the door? I think that's a peacock. It is. That's a peacock.
And is that a lock? A door with a hefty lock. What could be in there?
Are you done?
It's no good.
What is it, Yusuke?
What?
I'm sorry. Am I the problem?
No, not at all. It's just... I'm having trouble staying focused today. I'm sorry, but we'll have to resume this another time.
I understand that. That happens to Gabe all the time. He pours his heart into it, and then he just can't stay in the flow. And even when he is in the flow, it's just not turning out the way that he wants. Oh no. I know, oh no, they are too late. Possibly. He might be feeling burnout already. Or a loss of the muse, or a disconnection. It can be any number of things, but it's probably coming as a result of the pressure he's under. Not to mention seeing the works he pours his soul into being taken and displayed. I know what's probably going through his head. He's probably doing this with so much passion, and yet there's that voice in the back of his head going, it's just going to be used. It's just going to be taken advantage of. I'm not the one that's going to be enjoyed. My work isn't going to be recognized as mine. No matter how much passion and creativity I put into this, it's just going to be consumed. Do I actually want to create something that is just going to be consumed and not truly enjoyed for what it is? That's probably one of the very many things that are going through his mind. Not to mention, you know, the struggle to connect to a muse because he's made to put out all these pieces for Madarame. I wouldn't be surprised if Madarame is already having an effect on his creativity and his inspiration. This poor darling. Don't worry, we need to intervene, and we need to intervene soon.
Oh, hell no! How many hours do you think you made us wait?
Ryuji! You don't understand how creatives work, darling.
I'm sorry. We had another reason for seeing you today. We needed to talk to you.
It's about those rumors regarding your sensei.
This again.
That painting I saw at the exhibit. You're the one who actually painted it, right?
Now An comes in with more tact.
That's...
Is it worth making the art just for it to be stolen and unappreciated for all the work I would put into it? Exactly. I know that Gabe actually went through a very similar period. He used to pour his heart and soul into all of his works, and he was very proud of his style. It took him years upon years upon years to be able to produce that unique, cinematic, immersive writing style that he has. And his works began to get attacked. And it did something to his muse. It broke it. It shattered it. People would just consume it and expect him to keep putting out more and more chapters, more and more works, more and more works of writing, but with no feedback, no praise, no commentary, nothing. It was like a transactional exchange. They just expected his works. They didn't engage with him at all once it had actually been exchanged. It was just taken, not even so much as with a thank you. Just a, so where's the next bit? When's the next chapter coming out? And it killed his muse. And he never touched writing again for years. Because every single time he sat down in front of a document and tried to write, the only thing that went through his head was, is anyone actually enjoying this? Or is it just something to give away and be consumed? Like a meal at a table from someone who doesn't even tell you thank you. And so he never wrote again for a very, very long time. Which is why I'm so proud of him in the fact that for the first time in years, he's writing again. And it's thanks to you moths, you darling, beautiful moths, that his muse is alive, well, and thriving. You have no idea the difference all of your feedback, all of your commentary made to him. He was in tears for 2 hours, crying his eyes out with absolute joy. And the only thing he kept telling me was they liked it. They liked it. They genuinely liked it. They really liked it. And I went, yes, of course, you're extremely talented. Why would they not like it? And he just couldn't believe that people were actually telling him, we like your work. We love this work. This work is inspiring me to write. Because that's actually what one of the moths told him, is thank you for the inspiration. Now I'm writing too. And he looked me in the eyes and went, can it always be like this? Is this how it's supposed to feel? And I went, yes. That is how it's actually supposed to feel. That is how creativity is supposed to feel. Sure, people can tell you from dawn till dusk, you know, write for yourself, write the things that make you happy. But at the end of the day, it's still going to feel like screaming into the void for a lot of creatives. And just having somebody, just one person go, this is wonderful. I'd really like it if you could share the next one with me when you write it. No pressure, no expectation, just thank you. I really appreciated this. This is wonderful. I would really like to see more of your work when you make it, so I can appreciate the next one just as much. That can do so much for a creative. It doesn't matter if they're an artist, it doesn't matter if they're a musician, it doesn't matter if they're a writer, it doesn't matter if fan fiction is their flavor of choice. All creatives are the same. It makes such a difference to just let them know, I appreciate you. I'm not just taking your passion, the hours you spent pouring your heart into this for granted. I adore this, thank you. And that is something those AI artists will never understand, is the amount of passion and love and soul that goes into these works. And that's what makes them no different from Madarame, is because they will never understand what it truly means to have a creative soul and how much it feels like you've grown wings and can fly the minute someone says, "Thank you. This meant a lot to me." Thank you, Ashi. And I'm sorry for making all of you cry. That was not my intention. I got a little passionate. As I said, I am the patron fae of bards and artists for a reason. In fact, the mortal that originally created me was a bard. I began my life as a muse before I became an ARCHFAE. So I held creatives in a very special place in my heart.
I knew it.
If you can make me cry in other ways. Aww! Please, dry your tears, my darlings. I did not mean to make you cry. The whole creativity and IR thing made me remember something. Oh, really, Carmine? Do share. I personally am looking forward to reading more of Gabe's writing and reading more about you. Aw, thank you, darling. I never, ever, ever put a pressure on Gabe. When it comes to writing, I make sure there are never deadlines. There are never expectations, because I know creativity is not something that can be forced. Someone posted an AI-generated image of Rise from Persona 4. Oh, really? I love how you always understand what I said, even when the Fae didn't. Everything goes over my head sometimes. I'm an ARCHFAE. I'm not with the mortal lingo, as it were. Good! Everyone immediately posted Madarame with a speech bubble underneath it. Yes, as they should.
Your sensei's seriously messed up. He just thinks of his pupils as tools. That's why he doesn't give a damn whether he steals their work or physically beats them. I'll make this clear. There's no point in hiding stuff from us.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh yes, please post it in the Discord server. I will happily look after this. Getting feedback is so important. With my writings and world buildings, I would get little to no feedback or very neutral side glance feedback. Yeah, that's cool, that's neat. And so I stopped sharing my ideas and imaginings. Only within recent years have I started sharing again, and people and my friends love it. And that means more to me than a lot of things. Just know, I am so glad you're getting your muse back, darling. And also, feel free to post your works in our Discord. Fully and truly. I would love to see your works. I absolutely love seeing your creativity, whether it's writing or artwork or music. I absolutely love seeing your creative minds at work, so please feel free to share it. I absolutely enjoy diving straight in and seeing what you do. And it does not matter your skill level either. It's the creative spark and what it produces that means so much to me. So don't think for a minute that you have to have a certain skill level in order to get my attention. Because I promise you, it is that creative spark and seeing what your mind produces, that unique thing to you, that makes it so special and so meaningful. And besides, darlings, we all start somewhere. I should share some of my drawings with you. I'm very much a beginner. I honestly think Yusuke is having several coping mechanisms going on here. I grew up with music and ads are coming, darling. So ads are imminent. I'm not going to press anything else because I don't want anything being caught in the ad break. I'm going to continue the discussions we're having in chat, but you're not going to miss out on anything, I promise. So I'll be right here when you get back. Go relax. Go stretch, get yourself something to eat, something to drink, enjoy yourself, and I will be here before you know it. Don't miss me too much. Yeah, well, you know what's coming up, apparently. Sometimes I'm afraid to share it because it was similar before and I just... That's okay. Ashi, allow me to tell you something. A work doesn't have to be groundbreaking every single time. It can have the same style. It can have a similar feel. It can be similar to a previous work you've done before. The point is you enjoyed it. The point of the matter is you enjoyed it and you indulged the spark of creativity that resulted in that work. And that's how you grow and learn. Not every single piece you produce has to break the mold or be groundbreaking or unique or innovative or out of the box. It doesn't have to be a masterpiece. It's your work. And that still makes it meaningful. I know a lot of times you can get wrapped up in it needing to stand out and be different and be unique, but at the same time, does it have to? As long as you enjoy it, and so does those you share it with. Is that not the point? So take that expectation off yourself. Be kinder to yourself. Create because you enjoy it. Create because you love it. Who cares about anything else? How do you pet Foxtaglia? You can pet him using the panel right below my my channel here. That looks like a pet cafe. If you interact with the two darlings that are on the windowsill, you can get free things. Some of those are pets or plays. And that's how you can pet Foxtaglia. If you're strict with yourself as well sometimes. I am. But I'm learning not to be. And it's you, darlings, that are teaching me not to be. It's actually because of all of you and this lovely moth community of mine that I am learning to let go of my own expectations upon myself as well. So we're all growing together. You and me. I suddenly want to draw paint and I have my paints and canvases but don't have my sketchbook. Oh, go get it then. Yes, pet the Foxtaglia. And I am very much a beginner artist. I was actually inspired due to all of the writers and artists in our community to actually try and learn art for myself as well. I am baby beginner. So I am learning right alongside you. And I have been posting my sketches from time to time. I think I'm in a mood to finish Comfort App thing. Aww, go ahead and indulge, darling. And welcome back from the ad break, my dears. So, shall we save Yusuke?
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Oh, thank you, Snow. I know you can't wait for that as well. I am eager to read your works. I stay up quite a few times. Whenever Puff has anything new to post, I immediately dive in and stay up far later than I should reading. And Carmine is also an amazing artist. I love their work as well. Save the absolutism artist, please, please, please. Indeed, we are going to.
You couldn't go against him, could you? I'm sure we can help you out, though.
Stop it. It's just as you all say. We're our sensei's artwork.
So it's true.
Don't misunderstand me, though. I offered my ideas to him myself. As such, it can't be called plagiarism.
No, it still can be, darling. You're doing it under duress. That's not the same.
Sensei is simply suffering from artist's block right now.
Oh yeah, I'm sure he is. I know, Snow. Let me at him. Let me at him. Let me at him. Let me at him. He is very much in the Nile. Oh, darling.
Dude, still.
Even Ryuji has caught on. Even Ryuji. The man with less brain cells than I have fingers is knowing what's going on. Come on, Yusuke, let us help you.
Hitogawa-kun.
Then why are you sticking around?
Yeah, if Ryuji thinks it's bad, then they bad.
All his other pupils ran away. Aren't you the only one left?
What's wrong with a pupil helping out his master?
Oh, lost in the sauce, my dear. Come on, pull your head out.
There are no victims here. Stop pushing your self-centered righteousness on me.
What should I say? What should I tell him, darlings? What should I say? I always like saying 3. That does make him have to force it, doesn't it? That does make him have to go, are you okay with this happening? Okay. Oh, that caught him off guard.
I'm supporting Sensei as his pupil. Where's the wrong in that?
That's not what's going on, darling. That is not at all what's going on.
Don't ever come here again. If you do, I'll sue you for causing a disturbance.
Oh dear, that's not good. Okay, Carmine, don't worry, darling.
Hold it! We're not done talking here!
Then you leave me with no choice.
Oh no. What? Yusuke, don't. We're here to help you.
Hey!
I'm reporting you to the police.
Shit!
I asked Takamaki-san to be my model today, but I don't recall ever calling you two here.
Fuck. I don't know much about the mortal world, but I know that is bad. That is the mortal equivalent of calling the Wild Hunt. That is bad.
What the F, man?
Ryuji, stop it!
Good, we've gotta run. We've gotta run.
Calm down, okay?
Where's the wrong in that? Where's the wrong with the pupil supporting his sensei? I know why that guy is saying that. He is repeating what the crap told him. Let me at him! His body won't be found. Go at him, Snow. Go! Get him! Get him, Snow!
Damn it!
I won't report you, but only under one condition.
Ah, the blackmail. Why are you blackmailing us? We want to help you. Yes, I do remember what you said about that blam.
What's that?
I want you to continue being my model, Takamaki-san.
That's blackmail! You can't do that!
But you said that it wasn't working out today.
Oh, Yusuke.
That's because I was unconsciously being modest for your sake. However, I have nothing to worry about anymore. If you're willing to bear everything to me.
The choice of words. The choice of words.
I will put my heart and soul into creating the best nude painting ever.
Oh dear. Oh no. Well, An, what do you think about this?
What?
Well, we know Ryuji's response. Screw riding at dawn. We ride now. Coping mechanisms are weird, man.
Nude?
There's on.
To think I'd be able to create a nude painting with my most ideal model.
Oh dear.
Of course, you two won't be allowed in, and I ask that you forget about our discussion today as well.
On, feel free to kick him in the nuts if you need to. I'll even give you the heels. You can borrow some of mine.
If I don't submit a new piece to Sensei soon, there will be some inconveniences.
I'll make sure you get the ones with the metallic heel. The best part is that he's literally art focused. Oh no! The tism is strong with this one. Oh, this poor boy.
Nude, meaning it'll be without any clothes, right? Why are things suddenly escalating like that?
On, let him have it. It's time to bonk, indeed.
Because those are my terms.
He's so smug about it too. Do you see the look on this man's face? He knows exactly what he's done. This is a man who has essentially gone checkmate, and he knows it. Look at that face. Look at that face. That's my face when I flirt hard with you. Ashi! Good to know, darling. But no, I smack him upside the head. Yes, I know.
But that's...
Wait, ain't that bad?
Sensei is out during the afternoon while the art exhibit is on, so I can use this place freely.
The smug look on his face, it's not even dropping. He's just in his own head, imagining the scenario of his perfect painting.
I should buy more art supplies.
Oh dear. Hi, cat. Hello.
Well,
Oh, no, you're skipping things! No, come here, come here, come here. Oh, there we go. Cat, please. Yes, you know exactly what you've done. Forgive me, the stream got cat bombed again. It's the come over, my parents aren't home, but art. Oh my gosh, it really is. Oh my. That is absolutely hilarious, I'm not going to lie.
Of course. I'm willing to wait. I'll make time according to your plans, but please come before the exhibit ends.
No, that's not what I mean! Why are you not listening?
Yusuke, get out of your head! Listen to the poor, distressed lady!
Sensei will be returning home soon.
About cats, mine just jumped on me. Yeah, so did mine. Mine decided to hop up here and try and steal the stream again. Huh. I wonder if this is you know what, this is probably not going to be a problem when I change to being able to stream from my own realm. If the cat somehow manages to cat bomb the stream while I am in my own realm, I will be surprised. Then again, I think there's a portal that links my realm with Gabe's room in here somewhere. That's actually how we get the Feywild connected. Dear. I will be super negotiable about this non-negotiable thing. I know Yusuke is making all the bad decisions right now. Excuse me, cat. He is turning liquid again. I'm doing my best to make sure he doesn't fall on the floor. Yes, you're ridiculous. Yes, you are.
We're done for today. Takamaki-san, I'll be waiting for you to contact me.
I'm still learning how cats can go from a solid to liquid state in mere seconds.
No, we are not done talking here!
Yusuke, listen to the lady! Listen to the woman!
Hey, what should we do?
We have to leave.
Yeah, damn it. He got us good this time.
I mean, he did tell them to leave and they decided to disregard his stated boundaries. That is also true.
Don't give up so easily!
Sorry, On! We have to go.
Is she done being a model?
A cat?
You moron.
Ah! I'm here, I promise. Cat, you are causing all kinds of problems. Come here. You, sir. They stayed past their welcome, yes, but dude over here is being a stick in the crap. He is. Also, I think I got the cat sorted for now. For now, being a loose term. Did they just shove the cat in the bag? Oh! Cat, please. What do you need? Hmm? There. Is that what you wanted? Huh? Yeah. Is that what you needed? Forgive me, I have the cat in my lap, and every single time I reach for the controller, he ends up kicking it across the desk. He is literally not allowing me to stream right now. He has decided that he is the stream. So please pardon while I try and get this furball to cooperate. Look at what you've gone and done. Hmm? Look at what you're responsible for. Huh? Yes, there's no care in those eyes. Absolutely none. Are you sorted now? Are you situated? Are you appeased? Forgive me, Father, I have cat in my lap. Literally, he is not allowing me to do anything. Every single time I try and reach for the controller, he kicks it away from me. What? What is it? What can I do for you? What do you require? He's not saying anything. He's just staring at me and purring. I don't know what language is this? I don't speak cat. Please help me. Can I reach for this now? Can I use it? Can I? Apparently I can. I must have done something right.
He's totally out of his mind. I'm gonna have to pose nude if this keeps up.
Oh dear. Don't worry on. We'll figure something out. Who is the god now? I think I'm starting to learn why mortals have to adhere to cats. Consider me educated.
How dare that Yusuke?
Oh, you're just mad because he's also interested in On.
The way he said it, it's not gonna be semi but full on nude.
Oh dear.
Full nudity?
Easy, Morgana. Down, boy.
Drop it!
Exactly what On said.
You know, you won't have to worry about that if we make Madarame confess before the exhibit ends.
But Kitagawa-kun thinks he owes his life to him. Is there a need to make Madarame confess?
Then, Lady On, you're fine with bearing it all?
Oh my gosh, can we please stop saying it all in really weird ways? Why must we continue to talk about this elephant in the room in the most awkward way possible?
I am not!
What Anne said. No means no, you stupid cat. And I don't mean you. Yes, I don't mean you at all. Why did your ears pin backwards? I do not mean you. I meant Morgana. You're fine. There, now your ears are good. Yes, I didn't mean you at all. You're a good boy. Yeah. Look at this, you're getting pets. Please be appeased. He's appeased.
Madarame's no different from Kamoshida. That asshole's using Yusuke who doesn't have parents. You're telling me we should just ignore how he's being treated horribly like the other pupils?
Yeah, no, we are not ignoring this. As Snow says, we ride now! We do not ride at dawn. We ride now. This man will pay.
No. It is frustrating to leave this alone, even if Kitagawa-kun is fine with it himself.
I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm absolutely fine. Oh, that's fine. I'm alright. Oh, okay, I'm fine. I'm good. Well, the cat left my lap. I actually don't know, but I'm slightly concerned.
You can't leave it be because you've endured a lot yourself with Kamoshida.
Yes, and you're asking her to go through that again, basically.
Yeah.
Her boundaries have been pushed enough, Morgana. You don't need to add to it.
Anyways, we gotta go after this guy. Madarame is the kind of target we've been waiting for. Let's help Yusuke come to his senses too, before he ends up like us.
Snow is out for blood. Snow is like the vanguard, waiting for me to say, get him. They are out for blood.
Right. We need to look into Madarame first.
But yes, I don't actually know Scout, but it's concerning me a little.
There might be tons more stuff that hasn't been exposed yet too.
It may become easier for us to investigate his palace if he's preoccupied with his exhibit.
Yusuke being put through what he's been put through means he's also a victim. Exactly. Exactly. And I think he's in denial about that.
Also, there's the thing about me modeling.
Yeah, we need to make sure On's boundaries are not pushed further than they have been already.
Welcome
back,
said there'd
Ashi.
be inconveniences unless he submits a new piece.
In other words, Yusuke has to produce another work, or there will be consequences. I am the feral leash child. Just point me in the right direction and unclip me. Let me at him. I'll go for the ankles and kneecaps. I will make sure you are lined up and let you go. How about that?
Maybe that's going to be announced soon as Madarame's next work.
Does that mean the whole country's gonna see you nude?
Gee, she told you to drop it. Ah, can we have 2 bonks over the head for Morgana and Ryuji both, please? Sadly and unfortunately, I had to slip in bed. Aw, don't worry, darling. You can lurk. You can lurk if you need to. Not necessarily.
Oh yeah, it might not show your face.
Oh, shut up, Ryuji.
That doesn't make me feel any better about it.
I wonder if On's reason for still discussing this and willing to go through with this is because she still doesn't want Yusuke to suffer? Possibly. As a blonde, this boy's blondness is offending me. Ryuji needs a good thwap on the back of the head, not gonna lie.
We must deal with Madarame, no matter what, before his exhibit ends.
Let's start after school tomorrow.
You got it.
Oh, it'll be a pain if Miss President finds us on the rooftop again, so... where to meet up? Let's see... I guess that walkway-like place in Shibuya would work. It's near Madarame's place, too.
Ah, we're moving hideouts now.
Changing our hideout periodically, huh? That's a plan I don't mind backing.
Smart one, too. Very smart one.
Hey, can I talk to you kids for a sec?
Sure? But who are you?
Huh?
From the looks of things, you don't seem like the ordinary stalking fans. Oh, sorry. I should have been more clear. I'm actually looking for people that know Madarame's pupils.
Oh dear. Obviously, I don't want her going through anything. I'm just thinking through all the bad things that are happening because of... Yeah. On's story is actually covered in older episodes of Persona 5. Specifically the Kamoshida arc, which is Act 1, I'd say, in terms of the Persona 5 story. So if you want to catch up on the story of Persona 5 up to this point, Gabe is actually going to be working on getting all of the Persona 5 episodes published to the YouTube archive next. So... Thank you, Ashi. So you'll be able to watch and catch up on On's story as well as what happened up to this point. So you'll have a better idea of what's going on.
There's this painting, Sayuri, that was supposedly stolen in the past.
Oh, hi! Are you meowing? Is that you? Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I know what she went through. Yeah, she went through a lot.
But there's this rumor that it was taken by one of his pupils in retaliation for being abused.
Really now?
Have you heard anything about that?
Ryuji knows.
Me? I don't know nothing.
I see. There's no case unless there's a victim, and if there's no proof of abuse, I can't write either. Looks like I'm back to square one. Sorry for taking your time. I'm a journalist. If you ever get any leads, mind contacting me here?
Ooh, interesting.
See you then.
This might help with sending a calling card later. Because what threatens this man more than his reputation? Also, forgive me, the cat is doing something. I need to go investigate. So, one moment. I will not be long. Oi! What are you doing? What are you doing? Ah, there we go. We do need a cat eruptions counter. I'm back, my darlings, yet again. Forgive. We do need that. We desperately do need that. At this point, we really, really do. It happens so much. How you like my oi? The cat was trying to get back up into my lap again, decided that he couldn't figure out how, so he was going to start scratching at something he wasn't supposed to. So I had to go and put the cat on the cat tree. 4 in this stream so far, indeed. He is being an absolute menace.
I guess we should go home for today.
He is. He's still learning. Gabe has only had him for 3 days? So he's still learning. He's still very much learning and adjusting. So yes, he's 100% fine. He is still very much learning. The cat was a shelter cat, so he's adjusting to things. It's only his 3rd day being with Gabe, so. And sheesh, I wish I could make you go out of breath like that. Oh, Hashi! Hashi! Darling!
Hey, it's me. Got a minute?
Oh, Mishima!
I have some interesting news. Someone who received a change of heart contacted me on the fan site.
Really?
Said he wants to meet with you to discuss another person who needs a change of heart.
Another change of heart?
You're better off talking to him in person if you want specifics. All I know is his target is a terrible person. And that it might complicate things if he posted the name online. I'll have him wait for you at Shibuya Station after school.
And pardon Gabe, by the way. I keep having to snap out of him in order to be able to check on the cat. So Gabe, twists and twerks and twitches and all that jazz. Don't worry about him. He's fine. If his head starts rotating 360 degrees, though, then you can be concerned. But as far as the twitching and the twatching and the snapping around, don't worry, that's just normal. That's just me popping out of his chest, having a look, and then popping back in again.
The guy's name is Nakanohara.
That guy! We've spoken to him before.
Nakanohara. That's Madarame's student.
One of the past students. We
I
saved
told
him in
to approach
mementos.
you. Good luck.
I found out something insane about Madarame. Sounds like a student of his offed himself when he couldn't speak up about Madarame stealing his work. Oh no. Site's called Twitch for a reason. I love that, Scout. I love that a lot. That is wonderful. That was fantastic. That was brilliant. That journalist was looking into Madarame too. It could be real. Someone died though. No one's talking about it, so I bet it was covered up. I wonder if Katagawa-kun has heard anything. It'd be great if he could help us out. Ain't that asking a bit much? After today, he's probably gonna be on edge about us. Well, anyway, Madarame's still a piece of crap. Let's meet tomorrow. I'll be at first time at the new hideout. Is this that passageway at Shibuya, right? Got it. See you guys tomorrow.
If the rumor Ryuji just spoke of is true, there have to be other victims.
There definitely are. You remember how many pictures were on the walls of that museum. There are many more victims. Why did I take a kid in like this? I must be getting old. Oh, you're not ready to talk to me? Okay, fine. How is my plant?
Nice.
It's good. Okay. So, darlings, I have a question for you. What raises guts that I can do at night? Scout, that was a good one. Snow wants to be unleashed. Snow is out for blood. Snow just keeps hearing more and more and more about this man and just wants to go nuts. And I do not blame them. We are going to go after this man hard. It is going to be very cathartic when we can finally kick his ass. But I need to know what improves guts that I can do at night. Because it's the evening. My evening's my own. And I need to get my guts higher in order to be able to do things with the, it does, but I don't think she's been ready for me for a long time now. I actually don't know how to check that. Yeah, it looks like there were no confidence today at all. So it's like, So it's, what do I do? And hi, Hiru! Welcome, darling. Welcome deeply. How have you been, you dimension driver? Have you been having fun hell diving? It's been fun sitting in your streams and watching you play that, by the way. You're very, very skilled. Darlings, can I have a shout out for Hero here, please? Sits calmly internally, the equivalent of a snarling dog that's foaming at the mouth mad. Oh, I don't blame you. Anyway, I'm gonna be cooking, just lurking a bit while I do that. Aw, well, I'm glad to keep you company then. Looks like I'm going to go with the brewing coffee, since I'm not sure. Just finished getting all of my laundry switched over and cleared out my closet after all my clothes. Aw, wonderful, Aether. I'm proud of you. Coffee time. Looks like you're starting to get interested in this. Hey, you're not trying to impress me, are you? Oh, Flamons, or one of the other mods then, dear. Would you mind doing a shout out for Hiru?
Oh.
I've always wondered why when they're making coffee, why is it on one of those really high metal cones? Oh, no worries, Asha. You're fine, darling. I don't know the commands myself, actually, so I'm not too sure. Hiru.
Yes.
Hirusaki,
right.
if you don't mind, Lynn. The way you're drinking it makes it look more delicious. The coffee restores SP? Alright, I'm just gonna keep doing this from now on. I did not know coffee restores SP. I can make my own SP. Looks like you're at it again. How's it going? Thank you, darling. If you don't know Hirusaki, he's a wonderful, wonderful streamer and a member of our community. And he is an absolute darling to chill with and enjoy. He usually streams very late at nights for me and very early in the mornings for me. And he's wonderful to sit and vibe with. He's an entertaining individual to watch. He's very engaging, just like me. And he's always happy to teach you tidbits about the games that he's playing that you otherwise wouldn't actually know. He has a lot of really niche knowledge. And he plays quite a variety as well. And he's always fun to joke around with as well. So please, please give the darling your love. This acidity. This must be Guatemalan HB.
Let me explain.
Oh, here we go. The volcanic soil of Guatemala is ideal for growing coffee. Guatemalan beans are ranked by their altitude of cultivation. Strictly hard beans, SHB, a grade given to coffee grown at altitudes of above 4,500 feet, have a citrus-like acidity and a full body. The flavor profile is bland. You should practice more to bring out the roast's full potential. Although I see you're preparing the cup the way I taught you, I'll acknowledge your hard work. You still have a lot to learn in coffee and in life. Be patient. I will start making coffee more often now. Especially since I don't have to cram for exams anymore. Why is drawing people so difficult? I need to know that too. They seem to be quite a challenge.
Well then.
Don't forget, from today on, our hideout's going to be at Shibuya Passageway. Oh, that reminds me, Mishima said Nakanohara should be in Shibuya too.
Yo.
We're about to head to the hideout too. Who's that?
Interesting. Oh, there he is! That's Nakanohara.
That's Nakanohara. Mishima told us to meet him here in Shibuya today.
For real?
My name is Nakanohara. Natsuhiko Nakanohara. The one who was posted about on the Phantom Aficionado
The one we
website.
forced a change of heart in, yes. Oh, and trying the Big Bang Burger Challenge. Ah, I haven't done that yet either. I'm gonna see if I can do that as soon as we can. Humans are hard to draw because they're too people-shaped. Fair, Snow. Fair. That makes total sense.
He seems pretty nice. Doesn't seem like the stalker type. I think the change of heart must have worked.
Thank you, Ashi. Mwah. Thank you, darling.
The administrator of that website contacted me.
Mm-hmm.
They told me to look for someone in a Shujin uniform with a cat.
Well, that was a dead giveaway then.
So, what do you want?
You may have already heard, but there's someone I wish to trigger a change of heart in.
Go on.
An artist by the name of Madarame.
Well, we're already investigating him, so you don't need to worry about that, darling.
You think this is it? Is the pupil gonna confess his master's secrets?
Ryuji, this... Oh. Ryuji. Ryuji. Ryuji, darling, please. Please, please. Shush it.
His shadow did mention Madarame as well.
I'm one of Madarame's former pupils.
You are?
He gave me lodging at his home, where I thought only about art. I genuinely wanted to be an artist. There was another pupil as well, a very talented man, multiple years my senior.
Yusuke?
Obviously, Madarame kept tabs on him. Everything he made was claimed as a Madarame original. He wasn't the only victim, though.
Right, we got some real proof of the plagiarism.
In response to Madarame's actions, that senior pupil committed suicide.
It wasn't Yusuke. It was someone else.
Suicide?
He must have been unable to bear seeing his work praised under Madarame's name. That was when I disobeyed Madarame's orders and left. But he quickly pressured other parts of the art world, and my life as a painter was destroyed.
That's why Yusuke's staying. Because if he leaves, his dream is done. That's how he keeps his pupils and why they don't leave. And why Yusuke won't leave. Yusuke feels like he has only one choice. Be an artist under Madarame, or not be an artist at all. Fuck. So either create for him, or never create again.
I tried to turn over a new leaf working at a ward office, but it was no use.
No. Just pretending you're not a creative soul and not being able to create at all is... That's agony.
My attachment to art warped my emotions. Soon I began getting attached to everything. In the end, I even turned into a stalker. I'd like to ask again. Please, make Madarame have a change of heart.
You still rabid about going after Madarame, Snow? This is probably only pouring more fuel on the fire.
Not only for me, it's to save the life of another man as well.
Save their life.
Even now, there's still one young man remaining under Madarame's tutelage.
We're gonna get him, Snow. We're gonna get him. Don't worry, we're gonna go get him.
I think he's about your age.
That has to be Yusuke.
Not only is he a talented artist, he also owes Madarame for taking him in after his mother passed. He is the perfect target.
So Yusuke's got no choice but to listen.
I actually spoke to him a few times back when I was still living at Madarame's. I asked him if he found it painful to stay with Madarame. And you know what he said? If I could leave, I would.
He wants to leave. He wants to leave, but he's afraid of the consequences.
Kitagawa-kun.
I have no right to say this given my prior cowardice, but I don't want to see another suicide.
He wants to leave so bad, but he's afraid of the consequences.
I'd like to find a way to save this young man. He has a bright future ahead of him. Please consider that when thinking about changing Madarame's heart.
We already have it in consideration, don't you worry.
We've been asked to act directly on behalf of one of Madarame's victims.
Yeah.
It sounds like we don't have the time to deliberate whether or not to change Madarame's heart.
Let's save Yusuke. Time to go for the kneecaps.
Madarame's just a piece of shit who preys on the weak.
Suicide. I'll never let something like that happen. Plus, We finally got to hear how Kitagawa-kun really feels.
We did.
Well, since we've reached a unanimous decision, how about we continue this at our new hideout?
You got it. Let's go for his kneecaps.
My fellow thieves, welcome to our new hideout. Our target this time is Madarame. We all saw that palace. We'll pay dearly if we assume it's just going to be like the last one. But furthermore, Lady Ann's chastity is on the line.
Morgana, did you have to include that? I'm going to whap you, cat.
What?
We'll need to do what we did with Kamoshida. First, we secure an infiltration route in the palace. After that, we send our calling card. Once the treasure has materialized, we steal it.
Oh, I got a question. Madarame doesn't know that we were doing stuff in the palace yet? Why are we already getting treated like criminals in there?
This is a good stopping point. Oh, really? How much time do I have to with the Wildernet, darling?
You're learning, Ryuji. Well done. It must be because he doesn't trust anyone. Any unknown person may as well be an enemy.
Oh, so it's actually not a prolonged night tonight. I see. Is that because of the other streams we have this week and how eventful they're going to be? Slice behind the kneecaps. Snow, you are pulling out all the stoppers on this one.
Or maybe he's just super salty from all those rumors that have been spreading about him.
Then his palace being so crazy had nothing to do with us?
What do you mean you know what I did? What did I do?
Either way, we should stay on our best behavior. It'll be harder for us to steal the treasure if we needlessly increase the security level.
We need to be careful of Kitagawa-kun this time too. I'm sure that whatever he sees will just get passed on to Madarame.
That's right.
Hey, what is Madarame's treasure going to look like anyway? Another crown?
I don't think it's going to be a crown. I think it's going to take the shape of something else. It's going to be something deeply meaningful to him.
I doubt that. But my sixth sense will know when I see it.
Oh yeah, you go completely nuts, huh?
Our time limit is when the exhibit ends, right?
Mm-hmm.
That means June 5th.
Oh, we don't have a lot of time. That is a very short window.
We'll carry out the plan after we've sent out the calling card.
If it is what I think it is, it had better not be. Ooh. What do you darlings think it might be? Oh, right. I have a meeting in my realm I have to attend to. That's right. So unfortunately, stream can't be too long today. But the rest of them this week can be longer.
So our infiltration route will need to be set in stone 2 days prior on June 2nd.
Now listen here. We can't mess this up, no matter what, okay?
We got you on. You're gonna be fine.
Okay.
This is the first real mission for the Astro Mods. We gotta make it count. Come on, it's time to get this mission started. Occasionally you are encounter palace obstacles that are impassable and require interacting with the target in the real world. You'll need to leave the palace to find the obstruction, enter the palaces quickly to find obstacles, and triumph over the challenges before the deadline. Alright, so...
Huh?
I need to save.
I'll just add this.
There we go. Well, I guess we can catch you later for ourselves. Indeed! Alright, so here we go. Alright, my darlings, give me just a moment, and I'll see you on the other side. Hello, my dears, yet again. Let me go ahead and get our tunes going. How did you darlings enjoy the fishing game being on the gameplay screen? I'm back! Hi! What happened? We ride at dawn! That's what's happening, indeed. That was fun. I'm glad you enjoyed. And if it makes you feel any better, we will be continuing Persona 5 from here next Monday. Literally the Monday after this. We will be continuing. So next week. We will be doing more Persona 5 on that Monday. And again, my darlings, you can thank Vlamont for tonight's stream because it was his redeem that made it happen. He's the one that's been true naming me through Persona 5. So, he is responsible for Persona 5 stream tonight. I love your chatty side. Aw, I was worried that it was too disruptive and that it was slowing down our progression a little too much. I got lots of coins from fishing. Excellent. You can't do anything with the coins yet, but the developers have apparently said that they are going to make cosmetics and all sorts of other things that you can spend your coins on in the future. So, but I'm glad you darlings enjoyed getting Aph to play my favorite game ever. Indeed. They are single-handedly like redeeming me through Persona 5. They have been true naming me through it. Friday is gonna be so fun. It really, really is. So my darlings, first off, we're gonna swap those ads because you are not allowed to have those so close to the end of stream. I say no. Second, the next time I stream will be on Wednesday. Same time, same place as always, darlings. And on Wednesday, we have either the continuation of the Baldur's Gate 3 roleplay collab, or if the crew cannot assemble, it will be the... Oh, now I have to think. We'll probably be Star Rail. We'll probably be doing Star Rail if BG3 doesn't happen on Wednesday. So it'll be either one or the other. It'll be the RP collab or Honkai Star Rail, depending. And then on Friday, we have Dead by Daylight. Because Aether, please give a thank you to Aether. Out of the goodness and kindness of his heart, he got me a copy of the game. And so on Friday, it will be a collab between me, Aether, and Puff. As Puff teaches me how to play the game. Because I have never touched the game before, ever. Period. It is my first time. So they will be teaching me. Because it's actually Puff who introduced me to the game. It was actually their streams of Dead by Daylight, which were the first ever Dead by Daylight streams I've ever actually seen. So Puff is going to teach me how to play. If you want a hint on what I'm going to be playing in Dead by Daylight, the hint is buried in the announcements channel of the community Discord. I never pinged for it. It's a hidden little nugget in there that if you want a hint, you're gonna have to go looking for it. Am I playing? I forgot. Yes, you are playing. You are joining us. You are indeed joining us. I did see you in absolute gremlin mode, and it was fun. But I am so glad you darlings came to join me this evening. It is such a pleasure as always. And honestly, I was a little self-conscious. I was worried that I was being a little too rambly and a little too chatty, and it was distracting too much from the game and slowing our progression too much. So I apologize if we didn't get through things a little as easily as we usually do. Because, well, I was a little too rambly today. Can't wait to see how that character plays. I'm curious as well. And you are never too chatty. Aw, thank you, darling. Thank you, Philly. I know BG3 is a bit different because I'm not as chatty for that. To be fair, it's a verbal roleplay collab, so I kind of have to focus on being in character for the in-character points. But I hope you darlings utterly enjoy it. It's going to be fun getting together with the crew and having a continuation of that story. It was getting quite... Wasn't it a cliffhanger we left on last time? Vlam? I do believe it was a cliffhanger last time when we ended BG3. So it'll be continuing right from there when we continue. Chatty bits, much nice, much enjoy. Aw, thank you, Snow. Thank you dearly. Thank you very, very, very much. It's a relief. It really is. Thanks to you, darlings, you're actually making me more and more comfortable with being this chatty on my streams. Because it used to be, back in the very beginning, I would actually feel uncomfortable being on a scene just like this, where it's just you and me and nothing else. Oh, there's the soft alpha flirtations. I knew that was coming. We are here for you. The games are fun, but we are here for you first. Aw, that means so much, darlings. That means so, so very much. And, I have a special little thing in mind for the flirtations tonight, especially since we're signing off with them. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna dive right in those so I don't waste too much time. I really love how you open up. It's thanks to you, darlings, that I am. I used to be so shy and worried that if I interrupted the gameplay at all, I'd be, like, in trouble or something. So you are teaching me really, you are really helping me shape and metamorphosize, as it were, into the streamer I'll become. You're helping me grow and develop and shape myself as time flows on, and I'm really grateful about that. You are literally helping me. Aw, Blue, you came! Hi, darling, welcome! I'm afraid you're joining us just at the tail end of stream, but don't worry. I'll be making the VOD public right after the stream ends, so you can watch it and catch up on anything you've missed. But someone did redeem my alpha redeem, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that real quick. Let's see. I have plans for tonight. And I am going to completely target... who should I target? Is there a target, or should I just do it to all of you? I'm half tempted to torture Vlamont. Very much half tempted to torture Vlamont. Really tempted to torture Vlamont. Oh, I see. Everyone's like, pick me, pick me, pick me. Fine, I'll do it for everyone.
Hello, my sweet, lovely, beautiful darlings. It has been such a pleasure spending the evening with all of you as I have. Being able to relax and unwind and give you a taste of my evenings, and having you join me for them as well. Not to mention, it is an honor to be able to spend your time with you. And your adoration is fully loved and appreciated. And know I feel every single bit of it. From those of you in chat, to those of you who lurk. And do know that I hope you won't miss me too much. Until next time. I don't leave you waiting for too long. Just a day. Surely you can last that long for me. You can wait in eager anticipation for the next time that I broadcast from the Feywilds and join you all again. So, do come back, as I look forward to seeing you again next time. As always, you bring so much light to my evenings, and know that you are the stars in my skies. So be good for me until next time. You can do that for me, can't you?
So there we are. You got your flirtations before we had to leave. Hi, Blue. I don't know if that's the first time you've seen me do that, Redeem. So welcome, darling. Welcome to the chaos that is, well, usually the before or after. Why are we using Vlam's face? That's a good question. Oh, hi, Snow. Hello. What did you think, darling? But right, we need to make the raid out list, don't we? Vlamont, are you able to make the poll for me, darling? I'm ready. Oh, fantastic. Let me list off what the choices are for tonight, then. Now, darlings, remember, you are but I didn't hate that. Oh, that's good. That's good. I'm very glad. These darlings are trying to get me more and more comfortable with my my ASMR voice and my alpha voice, as it's called. So they've been wonderful for helping me get more experience and grow my confidence in that regard. It's been quite wonderful. We have some nice choices tonight. We have Resident Evil 4. We have Elden Ring. And another darling that I don't think I've had the chance to raid yet is actually doing Dead by Daylight. So we have 3 really interesting games tonight. Oh, there we go. Oh, I love that one. So my darlings, pick whichever game appeals to you the most. And that determines who we raid out to for the evening. All of these darlings are much like myself. You can chat as much as you like, or you can lurk as much as you like. Either or. Know that I adore you all the same. I really, really do. It means so much to me that you choose to spend your time with me. I look forward to going live every single night that I do because of you, darlings. You mean so very much to me. And if you darlings are curious, when I'm not streaming, me or the mortal is usually hanging out in the community Discord. So if you're interested in joining that, you can join us there. Or if you like lurking and don't feel really comfortable in Discords, that's also a good way to see where my schedule is. That's a good way to get the ping for when I'm going live. But it is also where you can participate in the stream polls and have a say in what's actually going on stream. And we use emoji reactions for that. So you won't actually have to say anything in the Discord if you don't want to. You can lurk as much as you like. Oh, my favorite song has just come on as well. That's the new one for the playlist. Oh, more Persona! So you have 2 more charges in the hopper for Persona 5? Very well. I'll have to get to Aether's beforehand, though. You have 1 Persona 5 charge, and then Aether, I think, has 2 play this game redeems that I have to get together with him for. And then we'll be doing more Persona. So you'll have to wait, but yes. Definitely. I love this song. This is one that's actually new to our playlist as well. This title is called Purified by Scandroid. It is specifically the Extra Terra remix. I will go ahead and type that in the chat for you, darlings. There, darlings, go. Let's see. What are the results going to be? Ajax really is in love today. He is! He's not stopped all day long. He's been full of so much affection today. Usually he's not this hard eyes, but he is absolutely just pouring it out for all of you. Dead by Daylight it is! Alright, so we're going to be raiding someone new tonight. I have not raided this darling before, so this will be an experience. They are someone I actually found on Twitter during one of the many supporter posts that were going around. I have not had a chance to be in this darling streams before, so this is going to be a new experience for me as well. So let me know what you think. Give them your love. And let's go find out who they are together. It looks like they are a very beautiful bun, so let's go say hello. And thank you, darlings, yet again for joining me. You are all absolutely wonderful. And until next time, my dears, dream of stars. Have a wonderful, wonderful time zone. And don't miss me too much. I'll see you again on Wednesday, if not sooner if you're in the community Discord. So ta-ta, my loves, and enjoy your evenings and whatever adventures they may bring for you. See you next time.